Hey guys, happy Sunday. It is Sunday night, and I know I promised I would have the new scents on the website. I don't yet. I apologize. I'm going to do it, some of it after this live tonight, plus a discount. So all that is going to be on the website. Some of it'll be on tonight. The new special, there will be 20% off of candles all week. Every week, I'm going to have a new special. I have a kid leaving for college in like 6 weeks who needs a lot of stuff. So we are pushing candles. We are doing goals. We have to make this mark, especially because some of the stuff he needs is very expensive. So we are hustling our ass off this whole month or for the next 6 weeks, whatever. So I also want to say it's about candle sales. I cannot believe some of the shit that I heard today. And I wasn't even going to go live because really wanted to work on the website. But between Betty and Seth, Brittany's live earlier, and in reality, bringing my name into shit, lying her ass off. So I want to address all of it because I think it needs to be addressed. And I just have a lot to say. So without further ado, let's do it.
If you don't like me, fuck off. Yeah. That's the whole message. No extra words needed. You roll over with your judgments like you wrote the book on me, but you never live the nights I turned pain into poetry. Fuck your fake concern and your 2-cent advice. I'm stacking real wins while you're busy rolling dice. Outlaw in my blood, no room for the weak-willed. If the energy don't match, then the door's already sealed. You smile in my face, but your eyes tell the truth. I cut the cord quick, no more wasting my youth. Hidden bar, you critique every move like a critic on payroll, but your words got no weight. They just echo and fade slow. Hard punchline, you a hater by trade, I'm a grinder by choice. Keep talking that shit, I'll just raise my voice. If you don't like me, fuck off. That's the vibe, that's the law. If you don't like me, fuck off. Pack your bags, hit the door. If you don't like me, fuck off. I ain't changing for none. If you don't like me, fuck off. Yeah, the outlaw's done. Professional with the pen, but aggressive with the tone. Hard-headed motherfucker claiming what's my own. You talk behind my back like it's some kind of sport. I hear every word and I use it for fuel, of course. Fuck the fake loyalty and the smiles that lie. I'd rather ride solo than keep snakes by my side. Rhyming rhythm locked, every bar hits precise. Hit the line stacking like the roll on the dice. You say I'm too loud to bubble my truth, but your silence is louder when you can handle the proof. Finger in my delivery, deep in the chest. I turn every slide in the fuel for the next punchline. You a bitch when it's easy, you ghost when it's hard. I stay 10 toes down while you're playing the card. If you don't like me, fuck off. That's the vibe, that's the law. If you don't like me, fuck off. Pack your bags, hit the door. If you don't like me, fuck off. I ain't changing for none. If you don't like me, fuck off. Yeah, the outlaw's done. You keep pushing buttons thinking I'll fold under pressure, but I'm forged in the fire. Just get better. If you don't like me, fuck off. That's my final decree. No more second chances, no more you and me. Anger turned on, every scar is a lesson. I'm done with the fake shit, I'm done with the guessing. This is the breaking point, the line in the sand. If you don't like me, fuck off. Now you understand. Stacking professional sentences with hidden golden zaps. So tight it makes the weak ones running high. You a hater supreme, but your hate is lightweight. I kinda bars to keep you up late at night. Hard-headed to the core, no filter on the rage. Fucking double standards in your scripted page. Rhymes in the lacking like the bill for the war. Every sentence professional, every punchline raw. You can stick and get burned, or you can walk away clean. Either way, I'm winning, living out my dream. Deep progressive anger, but this focus staying clean. This outlaw anthem hitting like a motherfucking machine. Punchline, you kiss ass for clout, I kick ass for free. If you don't like me, fuck off. That's the real MVP. If you don't like me, fuck off, fuck off. Screaming from the rooftops. If you don't like me, fuck off, fuck off. This is how the real rock. If you don't like me, fuck off, fuck off. Main vibe on repeat. If you don't like me, fuck off, fuck off. You're the outlaw. Complete. If you don't like me, hey. If you don't like me, fuck off. Simple. Stay real, but stay gone, and fuck off. Don't let the door hit you. What a good Lord bless you. Split you. If you don't like me, that ain't my burden to carry. I was born in the dust, raised by the thunder, and I ain't changing for nobody. I grew up where the gravel meets the road, where the hard times taught lessons and the cold wind blows. Had holes in my boots, had dreams in my soul. Everybody got opinions, but they don't know. They see the scars, but they don't know the fight. See the smoke in the rear view fading into the night. Talk behind my back when I'm out of sight, but they never stood beside me when I was losing daylight. I've been broke, I've been down, I've been kicked around this town. Had the whole world betting I'd drown. Now they wondering how I'm still around. See, I learned real quick, you can't please every face. Some folks hate your shine, some folks hate your pace. Some hate your freedom, some hate your grace, but that's their battle, not your race. I'm not here for approval, not chasing applause. I got my own road, I got my own cause. You can judge all day, you can point and blame, but I ain't living my life to fit your frame. If you don't like me, it's alright. I'm still riding through the darkness toward the light. Got mud on my tires, got fire in my veins, still standing tall through the storms and rain. If you don't like me, I won't lose sleep. Got promises to keep and roads to meet. I'm gonna be me, no matter what you see. If you don't like me, that ain't changing me. Got a rebel heart and an outlaw grin. Been counted out more times than I can count again. Every loss became fuel, every bruise became skin. Every locked door made me stronger within. People talking like you got my story memorized, but they only know the rumors and the headlines. Never saw the sacrifices, never saw the climb, never saw the tears hidden behind the smile. See, the world loves copies but fears the original. This wild authenticity feels so criminal when you stand on your own. Some call it difficult, but I'd rather be real than artificial. I've seen fake friends disappear overnight, seen sunshine vanish before the fight, seen loyalty tested under pressure and fire, learned who stayed when the stakes got higher. So if you're waiting for me to break, you might be waiting forever. Every stone made me stronger, every chain made me silver. I ain't built from comfort, I ain't built from ease. I'm built from faith, grit, and memories. If you don't like me, that's alright. I'm still riding through the darkness toward the light. Got mud on my tires, got fire in my veins, still standing tall through the storms and rain. If you don't like me, I won't lose sleep. Got promises to keep and roads to meet. I'm gonna be me, no matter what you see. If you don't like me, that ain't changing me. Listen, listen, I ain't tryna be everybody's favorite. Never needed validation just to make it. I survived every doubt they created, turned every limitation into motivation. From the back roads to the bright lights, long days and the late nights, kept grinding through the hard times while critics watch from the sidelines. I don't need a crowd to believe, don't need permission to achieve. Every breath I take is proof, every step I make is truth. You can love me, you can leave me, you can doubt me, you can judge me, but one thing you'll never do is define me. write my story. You don't get to decide my worth. You don't get to measure my future by my past mistakes. I came too far, lost too much, learned too hard, and fought too long to become somebody else. If you don't like me, that's okay. The sun still rises at the start of every day. I'm still chasing dreams, still paying my dues, still singing these outlaw country blues. If you don't like me, I understand everybody sees life from different land, but I'm standing firm right where I should be. If you don't like me, I'll still be me. Yeah. The lesson ain't about proving people wrong. The lesson is knowing who you are when they don't understand. Stay true, stay strong, stay moving. And if they don't like you, keep riding anyway.
Hey, hey. All right, what's up, Dawn? So Sly, by the way, you got a shout out last night. Everyone was like, "Where is Sly?" I'm like, "She is not up this late." I said, "You're not going to see her midnight stream. She is out cold." I said, "She'll only be there during the day or if I go live earlier." So I laughed. Everyone thought you left. I was like, "No, she just won't do midnight streams." And Fly, you got a shout out from Brittany tonight. I don't know if you heard it. But she was like, "And who is this Fly girl? I can't believe it's Fly." So I laughed. Hey, Criminal Man. I see a lot of white. I do not see enough greens. There is way too much white, especially from some of you guys that are in Discord. So, because Discord doesn't do what it's supposed to do. I got to get a troll on it. I think I got to just redo Discord. Because unfortunately, Discord is supposed to automatically kick out people that aren't members anymore, and it never works. I actually think I have Discord attached to my old, whatchamacallit, one of my old accounts, and that's why I think it may not work. Hey, Adrian. That's why I think it may not work. But I need to get it working. Not that I don't love you guys, but I need to get it working. Just because it makes it fair to everybody. All right. Where to begin? I don't know. All right. So if you missed my intro earlier, the next 6 weeks, I am going to be pounding on memberships, candle sales, donos, not even so much on YouTube. Really, I'm going to be pushing candle sales more. For the next 4 weeks, I'm going to be pushing everything. And then after that, it's not going to be as important to push like memberships and stuff. Then I'm going to flip it back just to candle sales. But no, not that I'm going to kick you out, but not YouTube. Discord was actually, they have a thing where this way you don't have to keep on top of it. So if somebody is not a member anymore, then Discord is supposed to automatically kick them out. And it's not like I'm trying to be an asshole about it. It's just, it's kind of not fair to those people that do pay every month and get Discord for it. So that's why. It's not like I'm trying to be an asshole. Sorry, Winston kicked out my cord. The little booger. So yeah, it's just keeping it fair. That's all. So I don't even know where the fuck to begin. There's so many things I want to say. Let me start like this, okay? I had the stupid mistake to put on Seth Rogers, and I didn't even know it was Betty on panel with him. I was just listening. I was cleaning Dayton's room, and I was like, "Who is this?" Feeding his head with a bunch of bullshit. I'm not gonna go through the entire live because I'm just not that interested in it, but there are a couple things that I do wanna touch on. Plus, Brittany, I then flipped over to Brittany, who reality dragged my name into shit for whatever reason I don't know. But of course, Laura had to be brought up. And the amount of nonsense that I heard was like, whoa, just whoa. Now, I know Brittany likes to, yeah, tonight. I know Brittany likes to twist things and she may not get it right. So maybe one of you guys can confirm this. Now, I don't know for a fact, but I don't think Clue was on all day. Maybe she was on B's panel at some point. I don't know. I don't watch B. But Brittany said that Clue was talking about dirt and bugs eating Tiffany Marie's son. I don't see Clue saying that, but I don't know. Do you guys know if she did or anyone that watches B? Because I thought that was a little harsh even for Clue. And I don't see that happening. And Brittany is pretty like unreliable source. But I just didn't know if anybody, yeah, that's what Brittany said. I'll play it. You'll see what I mean. So that's why I'm like, I don't know if I can hear her saying that. But again, I know how Brittany likes, yeah, I guess grave stuff. I haven't seen Clue all day either. I haven't gotten notification. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, she hasn't been live all day. And I watched her last night and she didn't say that. Oh, you thought the bee said it. Oh, okay. Well, Brittany blames Clue. So that's why that's interesting. So that's what I'm saying, Irish. She likes to twist stuff. So that's why I'm like, even provoked, I don't see her saying something like that. But I don't watch the B, so I don't know. But I don't know. I just don't see Clue saying something like that because the fight with Tiffany has to do with the B, not so much Clue. So she did say it? I don't know. I was just a little shocked. But again, I don't believe anything Brittany says because she lies about everything. Okay, so she was talking about her Bee just lying about the cockroaches. Everyone knows it was cockroach. Maybe TM downplayed the road statement was you wouldn't. Oh, okay. Hold on.
Sickness needs to leave. I just want to go to the gym so bad. I've been
Okay,
laying
but you
down
can't.
for the last 4 days. My fucking back is like stiff.
And you got to stretch.
I have been. I need to work out with what I need to do.
You just got to stretch.
No, I need to work out. I can't.
I want you to know I've been home for like 4 hours. The kid doesn't talk to me at all. As soon as I go live, he wants to come in and talk to me.
I've been asleep.
Oh.
Asshole.
So, Rocky, that's totally different than the way Brittany said it, though, which that's why I was asking about it. That makes a lot more sense. And I understand that a lot more than the way Brittany presented it. So thank you for clearing that up because that makes a lot more sense. Oh, absolutely, April. Because like that's the thing, when you take something out of context, it's totally different. She won't even let Dayton talk. No, seriously, dude. Yeah, I've been home for hours. He hasn't said a word. except when I was cleaning his room. As soon as I go live, he wants to talk. Typical kid. Typical kid. Love you. Clue would only say that if someone is coming after. No, I agree with that. That's another thing I wanted to play. Holy shit. I knew there was a reason I wanted to go live tonight. And now I just remembered. I was like, what is it? I was dying to play. All right. How many of you saw Allegedly Innocent's video from today? Because I know a lot of people don't watch her. But she did an excellent video today. And it's only about 30 minutes, which in real time with stopping, it'll probably take an hour, but it's a very good video. All right, hold on. All right. I knew I had a starting point. I'm like, what is it that I was trying to watch today? All right. So if you don't know who Allegedly Innocent is, she is an ex-mod for Britney. She's been around the community for a long time. She is also a licensed psychologist. And I think she's also a licensed counselor, but I do know she's a licensed psychologist psychologist. And her husband is like a chef. That's been an ongoing joke. I know her husband has another job, but he always does barbecue, or he used to do like barbecue videos. Really nice couple. She's also into her conspiracies, but she's a really nice person and she is very educated. She might be a little off sometimes, but she is very educated when it comes to psychology. I mean, it's what she does for a living and what she's done for the last like 30 years. She gives a very interesting take on everything, and I thought it was a good starting point for tonight.
She's kind of back at it, right? I can't quite make out what is happening. Hey, Hybrid, good to see you. I am of the opinion that this makes her money, that the drama is that is kind of what she's known for. That's her niche, right? And I guess she's good at it. She does seem to have a knack for keeping everyone talking about her. Like she does do it, right? Now, she is firm in saying, I'm a victim, I'm a victim, I'm a victim. However, it always comes, for me personally, it always comes down.
No, she's not. That's allegedly speculating or something. Allegedly Innocent used to be Jewels of Thought. She's been around forever.
Down to this one fact, this one reality for me. And that is, she goes on a panel. She has her panel. She's got two people that join her, a married couple, and they proceed to literally make fun of a young girl who was assaulted.
Now, if you don't know who she's talking about, you'll figure it out within the next couple of minutes. Because I was like, who is she even talking about?
By her father. And currently, at the time that this happened, where they were using this as
By the way, this is when this instance happened, is when Jules, which is the creator of this, she left Britney over this. She thought it was the most vile thing she ever heard. And she left.
Internet ammunition. The girl was college age. She had just graduated high school and was starting college. So we're not talking about like a little kid who would never know that the internet is talking about them.
Yeah,
And
April.
we're not talking about, you know, a 60-year-old woman who wouldn't care if the internet was talking about them. It's a really critical time in a person's life to be a young adult and to be starting out into the world, trying to make a life for themselves. And you get these, I mean, I don't know what you call it. What do you call it when there's an adult who doesn't care that they are using your horrible trauma of childhood where you were 100% victimized? There's no way that you caused what happened to you. And you've got these old people online talking about you and laughing at your mom. What do you call that? If you don't call it antisocial, what do you call it? It's fairly horrifying, in my opinion. So there were those rumors that this happened, and I really wasn't believing it. And then I finally saw it. I actually saw the live, and I was just nauseated by what I was seeing. Now, this woman, Brittany J., she screeches and cries about they're making fun of my children. They're talking about my kids. You literally allowed people on your panel, and you participated, Brittany. I heard it. I watched it. I listened. Your lies, it falls on deaf ears because I know, I believe myself. I know what I saw. I know what I heard. And I'm sorry if the supporters in your channel choose to believe you over reality. But the reality is that you did do that. You 100% did it. And then you turned around and you lied about it. And that was the catalyst for creators to become really outraged and angry with you. So she tells herself that she is a victim. She said,
And by the way, I did double check, and the people are right. In North Carolina, she can be held responsible for any panel guest, no matter what is said. It's a North Carolina law. Not every state is like that, but North Carolina is. She is responsible for what her panel guests say, and she can be sued for what they say.
oh, you're all so mean to me, and you're all so horrible to me, and I'm a victim. And the truth, the absolute reality, there's no equivocation. It is what it is. She did engage together with two panel guests on her channel. She did, in fact, use child abuse to bully the mother of this girl. And the victim in this case is currently, in today's world, a starting college student.
Well, Lily, the thing is, the troll would have to want to sue her. It's all about someone suing her.
What do you guys think of that crap? This is unforgivable. This does cross the line to, it's so awful that there is no way to get to a place of acceptance. If you believe it, then you can't forgive it, because it is so antisocial. It was all for YouTube drama. The destruction of a young woman who's already survived such a basic violation gets used to attack your mom. And you were warned, Brittany. I heard it myself out of Pluminati's mouth. She warned you over and over and over. I'm not the one you want to mess with. Leave me alone. Back off. I don't know how many times I heard her say it. And then you did the unthinkable. You allowed them on your channel and you laughed along with them. And your lies today mean nothing because we've seen it. It was real. You did do that. Okay. So listen to this little short that she did. I was really, when it rolled up on my feed and my jaw dropped, I couldn't believe it. So listen.
Look at my situation for a minute and understand where I'm coming from. I'm ridiculed daily about trying to go legal to stop.
You are ridiculed daily because people are horrified by the things that you're doing to others. That's why. That's why there are so many channels and there are so many people that are watching you and making commentary because it's so unbelievable what you do. For example, one of the most recent things, she said, I don't have a roach problem.
Okay, trigger warning on this. She gets pretty deep into the roach, but also gives some pretty good information. So just trigger warning.
At my house, there is video evidence that there is a roach problem. I looked up that day that the video came out where the roaches were crawling on you. I don't know if it was one roach that kept coming back to you or if it was two roaches. I don't know, and I'm not going to even try to guess. Let's see. If a roach crawls on an awake person who is talking with lights on in the room, is that a sign of a roach infestation? Okay, we're going to ask the AI agent. I did this before. I know what the answer is going to be, but I want to be concise when I answer. Hold on, I'm getting a message.
And I didn't know what she's gonna say. Like I didn't even know this, but I never had roaches like that, so maybe that's a good thing. But it'll give you skeevies. I found a spider when I was cleaning, and I fucking jumped after I heard this.
The answer, okay, I can share it because you're always, people are always like, you're a liar, you're not telling the truth. Okay, all right, let's look at the answer to my question. Hold on, share screen. All right, share.
Definitely a roach.
All right, here we go. Okay, there's my question right there. If a roach crawls on an awake person who is talking with lights on in the room, is that a sign of a roach infestation? The artificial intelligence says, yes, this is a strong sign of a likely roach infestation. Roaches are nocturnal and they avoid light and human activity. They prefer to hide in dark, warm, cramped spaces during the day or whenever people are around. Seeing one actively crawling on an awake person while the room is lit and conversation is happening is very atypical behavior. Roaches scatter and hide when lights turn on and when they sense movement. Crawling onto a person in those conditions suggests that the insect is desperate. Why is it desperate? Its normal hiding spots are overcrowded. The walls of your house, Brittany, there are like 10,000 roaches climbing over each other, looking for a place to be still looking for water, looking for food, and there's no more space for them. A single daytime sighting often means the population has grown large enough that some of the roaches are being pushed out into the open. Experts widely consider daytime activity a classic red flag for an established infestation, not a starting infestation, one that is well established and they've been breeding and they are in the thousands. These cockroaches produce extremely quickly. One visible roach usually means there are dozens or hundreds more that are hiding out of sight in the walls, behind your appliances, under your sinks, even at night with lights on. The level of boldness to be around an awake talking person is unusual and concerning. Most reports of roaches crawling on people involve someone who is asleep in the dark.
What was it?
Think about
I
that.
don't know.
What should you do next?
Damn.
Look for small black specks that look like coffee grounds in the kitchen and bathroom cabinets, drawers, or behind appliances. The egg cases for roaches are little capsule-shaped little things. There's roach infestations. There is a smell near and in the infested areas. You go into an old house that has a roach infestation, you can smell them even if you're not seeing them. Act quickly. Clean up crumbs and spills immediately. Fix leaks because roaches enter the home looking for water. They need a lot of water. Take your trash out every single day. Seal the cracks and crevices. And for something like this, you absolutely need to call a pest control company. Your house is in trouble. Now, look, seeing one roach doesn't mean your house is overrun yet, but it is an absolute warning. You better investigate and address it promptly because it will get worse. These bugs, they do not crawl on people that are awake and talking. And oh yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I promise everything you just heard me read was accurate. Look, let me go to the top. Sorry about that. Yes, this is a strong sign of a likely roach infestation. Y'all see it? Everything I just said, what I was reading it. And then here's the part that just freaks me out. I mean, my skin crawls, literally skin crawling. Now, Brittany, here's the reason I decided to make this video, to communicate with you. You have a newborn in your house, and when newborns drink from bottles, they do get milk or on their cheeks, down their chin, the fold of their neck. The formula does leak out around the sides of the nipple, and it goes down them when they're drinking, and then it will dry. So even if you like wipe her face as you should, because food left on the skin burns the skin, but even if you wipe her little face, there's still going to be milk, dried milk down her neck and in the crevice of her neck, right? I don't want to, well, maybe I do want to horrify you. I want to say this in a very accurate way, okay? Roaches will be attracted to the smell of that dried milk, and they will crawl on your baby to nibble and eat the dried milk. That could end up with a bite that, a roach bite is not considered like deadly. It's not like if you got bit by a black widow or stung by a black widow. But these roaches they carry oils that stick on everything, and they are hot. They are highly like they create bad allergy, like really, really bad allergy. So
That's why I gave a trigger warning first.
what, like you've struggled with bronchitis, or asthma, it's, you know, that it's on your videos. It's kind of scares people sometimes that you may not be breathing well. If you're in a house where you've got old dust and you've got a roach infestation, all of those allergens they're everywhere. That shirt that you were wearing, you need to take that off and throw it away, in my opinion. I wouldn't even want to wash it. I just want to get it out of my house because of the oils that they carry and deposit everywhere they walk. They're depositing these oils that are just the most powerful allergens. So the baby blanket, you thought the roach that was crawling on your back, you thought it was a baby. It was the baby blanket. The roach may have been looking for the milk. For the safety of you and your asthma and the baby, you need to like go to a hotel, get a pest control company to come in and properly treat what might be an out of control infestation.
See, here is my issue with this, though. And this is what I felt like when I was listening to it the first time. Brittany is not a child. We are not talking about a 16-year-old girl who had her first baby. She is almost 40 years old. Why are people babying her and talking to her like she doesn't know any better? Her son said 7 or 8 months ago, "Mom, we have cockroaches." They never went away. She never did anything to begin with. I guarantee you that when her son said put on the light, they're talking about the red light, because we all know he said, "I felt one on my foot." Her house is infested with roaches and she don't give a fuck. She'll just put on a red light. I was listening to a video earlier where I think maybe Just Irish played it, where Craig was talking about mayo in a cup or something, and that they was, that's what he ate the night before and just left it out. So even if they got rid of them, they're just going to come right back, because I think this is how they live and nothing's going to change it. Like, they're just gross, nasty fucking people. And I think this is their way of life, and someone else said something that I thought was interesting, that even Shani never had a roach crawling on her, like, ever, but Brittany did. Shani, the fucking queen of dirt, never had a roach crawl on her. It's so bizarre, but listen to what she found out next.
You don't, there's no, I don't know. And AI probably knows more about it than I do, but I know this. I'm an old lady. I've never, ever had a roach crawl on me, ever, night or day. Never. You know what I did? I looked online at one of the AI agents and I asked, how many YouTube creators have ever had a roach crawl on them during a live stream? The answer is 4. It's happened 4 times. That's it. Millions of people around the world going live 4 times.
I thought that was interesting.
And one of those times was a guy that had it happen like 3 different times. So it's really only like 2 or 3 creators that have had a roach climb on them. Oh my God, fly on the wall. Oh my God, bless your heart. How long, how long did it take you to get over it? Oh, bless your heart. Oh yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
the roaches are a horrible problem. Like it's the real deal. They are, once they get established in your house,
Hey, love
it
Louie.
is hell to get them out, to get them gone. And I don't even want to think about a new baby and the whole allergy problem. You don't want that, Brittany. You do not want that for yourself. You do not want that for your child. Maybe your asthma would clear up if you got a fumigation, or you got the pest control company to come in and properly treat your house. And then you're going to have to clean everything, like Fly on the Wall said. You got to clean everything because it's oil that has been left by the roaches that were there. It's a huge job. Once you get an infestation, it's a terrible job to clean it up. It is bad. All right, let me add this back to the stage. There we go. All right.
Do you know how many channels have come after me because I've tried to go legal, calling me Julie Skolnick, accusing me of being like Julie Skolnick and shit? Do you know? Like, seriously, guys.
So she's in her victim mode. She's the victim. We're not going to think about what she's done to others, right? She's not going to take responsibility for she and her husband and the grief that they have dished out to other creators. I mean, they actually broke the law. All the times that they were talking about, oh, you're so old. Nobody wants to have sex with you because you're old. You're so old that you can't ever have children again. And that's why you attacked Brittany, because she's going to have a child. I mean, they said some of the strangest, most outrageous things about old women. It was actually really shocking to listen to, but who cares, right? If you're a YouTube creator, this goes along with the territory. There are going to be people that like you. There's going to be people that don't like you. And that's part of what you give up in order to make a little money on YouTube. But Brittany hadn't figured that out yet.
So my question is,
yeah, what's your question?
My question is,
what?
Which way is the right way?
12.
Okay.
Well,
I mean, if you're going to call me Julie Skolnick and say that we're one and the same, but then in the next breath tell me that
right today, yeah,
I don't do anything about it to make it stop, so I must like it. Like,
here's the problem, Brittany. You are under the delusion that other people are just magically mad at you. Like they're just magically deciding to come for you. You say, well, either I'm Julie Skolnick and I'm, using the law to try and hurt other creators, right? Or I'm this victim that everyone decides to target. You in no way, this little clip, this little short, the question you pose, even the look on your face right there, you are taking exactly zero responsibility for what is happening to you. Zero responsibility. Nothing happens in a vacuum. You have been told by many people, stop going after other creators. You've been told that time and time and time and time again. You like to talk so much about how your name is constantly being said by grannies watching, right? Well, your channel name is your real name. So how are people supposed to address you without using your channel name. So you know what's going to happen when you go into court and you try to sue somebody because they're using your real name? It's actually your channel name. So you screwed yourself right there. You also screwed yourself by not knowing the First Amendment before you became a YouTube creator. A YouTube creator does not, in general, does not have a strong legal protection against others making fun of her. People can make fun of you. If you're a YouTube creator, they can make fun of you through parody, satire, using memes, doing reaction videos, commentary, and yes, Brittany, criticism. In the United States of America, the First Amendment protects this kind of speech. Courts have consistently ruled that parody and satire are core protected expression, even if it is crude, offensive, exaggerated, and intended to mock someone. These are broadly protected rights. The landmark U.S. Supreme Court case was Hustler Magazine versus Jerry Falwell.
When she said that, I actually remember that.
In 1988. Look it up, Brittany. You don't have a leg to stand on here. Now, you said, well, they're talking about my kids and they're talking about my roach infestation and they're talking about my house. They wouldn't talk about it if they didn't know about it, Brittany. You are the one who brings the information to the table. You go on your live and you and your husband have these conversations and you reveal everything about your life, everything about your family. You are the one that's doing that. Once it's out there, the First Amendment protects people that want to have commentary or an opinion about it. So all the talk about the roach, that is a absolute free speech right. You exposed people to the roach. People were watching you on your channel and you were fully aware that you were broadcasting. So if they start making commentary about the roach or they make funny videos about it or songs or whatever, that comes along with, I'm gonna go live and expose my life to the world. Now, there's another little clip. Let me see if I can find it real quick because I'm just, that's not it.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised that you guys don't understand what a metaphor is. So let me break it down.
We know what a
Craig
metaphor
wasn't
is.
calling me a wart. Craig's saying
We know what a metaphor is, okay? And there is absolutely no reason for you to like ridicule other people's intelligence, like you're the smart one and you know so much, and how dare people have an opinion on your life. But you are in fact the one who is making this happen. Like you're the one who is putting the content into the YouTubia, and people will they'll watch the content and then they'll have an opinion about it. They just will, Brittany. You've been doing this a long time. It's strange to me that you seem to be surprised that people have an opinion about these things. You've experienced it over and over and over again. Okay, this went too far back. Sorry about that.
my personal stuff out, something that you have no right touching. But she
Oh,
makes people's business when she told
in
people.
the chat. Oh, we got somebody in the chat insulting our intelligence. Thanks. Kick rocks, bitch.
What'd I do?
Yeah. So Reality Wins is not doing Brittany any favors.
No,
right?
she's not.
And she's become the new Tonto to her, you know, I don't know, whoever they are. She starts out by insulting people's intelligence. Do I have to explain to you what a metaphor is? And then she follows up with, you're questioning my intelligence. Well, I'm not the one who regularly uses the word ain't. There are many creators who are not walking around saying it ain't this and it ain't that. And let me tell you something, girlie, where I come from, it doesn't get any more country than where I'm from. My friends and family out in the country don't say ain't. We've learned a long time ago, ain't is highly inappropriate and it makes you sound silly. So, you know, you can say what you want to say. It's not my place to judge you on your vocabulary, but I think it's pretty funny that you come on and say, do I have to teach you what a metaphor is? And then the very next video that I show is, I ain't this and I ain't that. I ain't that. So first of all, stop with the petty little insults on people that have an opinion about what you are putting out in the world.
Oh my God.
And don't tell Britt, because you know what? It's her life. She doesn't have to tell any of us anything. Again,
if someone is targeting a family or child, the exact claims depend on the facts. In general, possible civil claims. And
now she's going to go through and she's going to read all the things that she's going to do in a court of law to attack people that are doing reaction videos. That was done, what you just listened to, where she's going to go through and she's going to give this long list of all the laws that people are breaking because they're talking about things that she said. But that little video that I showed you, that little short where she's going, what am I supposed to do? I don't know what to do. Is it wrong for me to bring a suit? Should I use the law to help me? That was done 9 days ago, y'all. In a week, literally 7 days, she's now threatening people again. She's threatening them with their First Amendment rights, something that she has already lost a case for and is probably looking at a judgment that's going to be over $100,000 is my guess. But you keep on with your bad self, girl. If this is working for you, then you go right ahead. And I know for a fact that there were people that tried to coach you. They tried to help you get past bullying. They tried to get you to return to covering true crime and to get out of the bully sphere. They did everything they could, but you liked the views that drama gets you. You did. You liked it. And you were foolish that you took a bunch of people that you met online, people you don't know. You began to tell them intimate details of your life that they didn't need to know, that were inappropriate for the level of intimacy in those friendships. You said it. You told someone it is not, they do not have a legal responsibility to keep your secrets. You're not even keeping your secrets, Brittany. So here's the truth. Quiet. Stop attacking people. If you want a true crime channel, do your true crime content and ignore the noise. It will die down eventually if you just go back to what you originally did when you grew your channel. But as long as you start, you're going to find out. You think that the law can't do anything to you because they haven't yet. You're about to find out. That case, that anti-slap, you're about to find out. That's about to be on TMZ. You are about to find out. And once it's done, once it's ordered, it will be carved in stone, and the hell begins then, because that's when they come for you. That's when they come to take the house. It won't help to say, oh, we're not married. Yeah, you are. You're common law married.
That's where I disagree with her. They can't go after Craig's house. They're not legally married, and it's just not going to happen. So that part I disagree with.
Married. So even that isn't going to protect Craig's money. They will have a right to every dollar you earn in the future. If you can't pay the judgment, they will be able to claim on future earnings. Do you know that? And they'll take it directly out of your bank account. It will not be something that you're going to be in control of paying. It will come straight out of your bank account. So at this point on July 14th, 15th, you don't even have a defense to go in and say, Judge, I've cleaned up my act. I'm not doing those things anymore. I'm trying to get on the straight and narrow. Please have mercy on me. That's exactly right, Justin. They got what it's called wage garnishment. And if they are awarded access to those funds, they will come and take it before you ever see it. You'll never even see the money go into your bank account. They'll pay the creditor first and then you. That's just the way it works. So you, Brittany, you need to look up online. Can a YouTube creator be made fun of? Is it legal for there to be reaction videos? People give negative opinions about me if I put myself out there on a YouTube channel. You will find out I am absolutely telling you the truth. So it's about to happen. All right. Okay. Everybody have a wonderful afternoon. I'll be back.
Wasn't that a really good video? That's why I wanted to show it to you guys. I thought it was a really well done video, not too long. And I thought it was good. All right. So now I want to go over some of the crap that she said this afternoon. All right, I'm getting past all the garbage girl stuff because I don't really care.
Everything, right? So every single thing they did to me in the hospital, I have it in that my medical to be the piece of shit that they've dreamed story that we're going to the movies and we never
That
to
is
see
it.
if I really if it was the power was really out, and then I don't have to prove shit on this.
What picture there at the lamp? No, if
That's a
something like
bridge,
that
right?
happens, they have certain locations where you dump the trash, and so every day it's recorded, so they know for her based on the day and the time and all that. Yeah, landfills are ran very strict,
like a grid, right?
Yeah, it's a grid. Yeah, there at the landfill.
Well, look, I know you work a lot, but have you been around to see the goings on of the?
It's like I've missed 2 weeks and
like dog years on YouTube. I mean,
Gosh,
you blink and it's
I've been trying to keep up in Discord, but it's kind of confusing to put things in order, you know.
Well, they attacked reality for a cam slip, and that was just
Okay, I saw
absolutely
that. That is
awful.
not reality. That was
Oh my God, that was reality. Came like these people are fucking delusional. It came right from a channel. You see her name, like, hello. These people are so fucking dumb. They want to rewrite history.
not reality. I don't know what picture that is, but that is not reality.
Nope. And I mean, like I said, unlike you, Gammy Num Nums, she turns her camera on all the time. She just flips it on. But they attacked her and been coming for her. And then I wanted to, you know, just kind of go do something with the kids. Something that we always do things. We
Bitch, no, you don't. Stop, Brittany. You don't always do things with the kids. Stop your bullshit.
always do things. But I don't
Now all of a sudden, Brittany's such a good mom.
have to prove shit on this stupid platform.
No, you don't.
But we go and I come, like, everybody's asking last night how the movie went. Well, I'm not going to sit there and lie and say, oh, it was great. I told the truth. We went and the power was out. We couldn't see the movie. And these idiots claim they called the bowling alley in the movie theater
That
to
is
see if
just,
I really, if it was the power was really out. And then
are you serious?
they want to paint me out to be a mother who does nothing with her kids. You know, I just give them fast food and put them in front of a device.
Yeah, that's pretty much what you do. I mean, that's what we hear and see. So thank you for being honest.
And we never do anything. And they want to paint me out as, I don't know what the fuck the point would be. Why would I make up this elaborate story that we're going to the movies and then
Brittany, honestly, nobody knows why you make up the lies you make up. Or nobody knows.
you know, make up that? Like, I don't got time for all that shit. I don't, like,
Why
what?
does it matter? Well, I mean,
Yeah.
why does it matter if you go or you don't?
They want to quote unquote prove me to be the piece of shit that they've dreamed me up to be. And I'm sorry.
Okay, that is an exact line that I have said, but the difference is, BJ, you really are that much of a piece of shit.
It's just not the case. Or that I stole somebody's baby story. So I'm just going to be honest. I came on here.
By the way, I've said this before and I'll say it again. Anybody that constantly says, let me be honest, I'm just going to be honest, is lying. Normal people don't speak like that. Every once in a while, you might say it just to say it, but Brittany always says it. So does that mean that you're lying every other time you speak? Because at least a couple of times a night, you always say, let me be honest. Okay, so that means you're lying every other time.
With full intentions of proving both of those things. Because last night when I was just kind of going through my phone, I got a notification from my chart. So with my medical, I have.
Whoa. She just said now she got a notification. I thought she went to the movie theater and people were walking out. Which story is it?
An app through the hospital that gives me record of everything, right? So every single thing they did to me in the hospital, I have it in my chart. A lot of
Who did what to you in a hospital? Oh, you mean the doctors?
y'all probably have that too. I don't think it's just, you know, most states. Yeah, see, so turn pages, I have my chart.
You sign up for it and then they send you everything. Yeah.
So I scroll.
It's called a portal. And most hospitals today, you have a portal. So you can go right online and you can look at your chart.
Through my chart last night, and lo and behold, guess what? There it is. My receipts. How much my cesarean section cost? $4,000. They said that bitch is lying. She wasn't in ICU. You know, they don't put you in ICU when you have when you have a C-section. Yeah, they do when you have high blood pressure like I did.
No, Brittany, it's called when you don't have prenatal care and all of a sudden you give birth and your baby is stressed the fuck out because you never had prenatal care and you went in the hospital having a baby with severe preeclampsia that was never treated. So, yeah, I don't doubt they put you in ICU, and I don't doubt that you both almost died. I don't doubt that for 1 second.
Absolutely. And when my hemoglobin level was as low as it was, I was not let off of that floor for 3 days until my hemoglobin was normal and my blood pressure was stable. So
That's what happens when you don't get prenatal care with a baby.
anyway, in my chart, there it is. It says critical care unit multiple times on my receipts.
You would only be in there once. They would only have one bill for ICU. They wouldn't have different bills for ICU. It would be in there once.
And then of course, like, you know, labs and all of that shit. And then when you
Why, critical care unit is an ICU unit? Oh, I didn't know that. I'll have to look that up.
when you're lied on, all you want to do is justify. Not justify is not the right word. All you want to do is redeem yourself and prove that you're not lying. I mean, that's a natural reaction. So for me, I was like, fuck it, I'm over this. Like, I'm just going to go, you know, I'm going to pull up my chart.
Now, you guys are wrong. There's no difference between critical care unit, CCU, and an intensive care unit, ICU. Both are specialized hospital wards designed for patients who meet constant 24-hour monitoring and advanced life support. Though individual hospitals may use names interchangeably or divide them by specialized conditions. So it is the same.
And show it. And then I was also going to call the movies and the bowling alley and prove you idiots that the power went out. But you know what? I'm not. I changed my mind because I have really amazing friends who point out the obvious, that no matter what I do, even if I show my proof, like I have so many other times, they'll just say that, you know, that's a fake app that I made, or I really just, you know, I have somebody at the movie theater who will lie for me. You know, they'll just say something like that. So, and plus, not only
Brittany, I don't think anybody would say that. Call me crazy, but I just don't.
that, I'm tired. I'm not going to give you justification or no valid. Why do I keep saying justification? I'm not going to give you validation because you don't deserve it. You have
Brittany, nobody cares.
no hold in my life. The fact that y'all are calling places that I go to, like,
Okay, let me make this clear. I did not call anybody. I don't care. You seem to think everybody called. I did not call. Nobody that I know called. The only thing, and this plays a part in her latest live because of reality and her fucking stupid ass lies. I was talking about it last night. Somebody sent me the thing, a notification that there was no outages. That's it. That's all. It wasn't a big deal. I don't know why I was brought up again tonight. I have no idea.
and then you're going to sit there and say, nobody cares about you, Brittany. Well, obviously you fucking do. Because
No, I think they just cared about your lying because it's like the boy that cried wolf, and people care that your kids do nothing but sit around with roaches, eat fast food, and get on their computers, and that you are not a good mom and you don't do anything with the kids. You don't even believe in taking them on vacation or going to a beach because they need a break halfway in the day. I mean, that's fucking insane.
because if you didn't, you wouldn't be constantly on my ass like this. But to go, I'm going to play a clip. Hold on, because this made me so mad. You know what?
I'm just telling you what AI said. It said AI overview. There is no difference between critical care unit and ICU. Both are specialized hospital wards. The core difference is terminology. I don't know shit about hospitals. I'm just telling you what I read.
But it didn't even make me mad. I take that back. It's more like, this is scary. It's concerning because it's like creepy. It's so freaking creepy what I'm seeing. Or how someone in their right mind would not do this. I'm telling you. What is wrong with you? Gross. I just saw that. I just saw something else. Hold on a minute. All right, give me just a second. I'm going to show y'all something. Are you stupid? Are you really stupid, Bonnie? Are you really stupid? What you just said doesn't even make sense. Go on. Go back over there with your
Where's your
fucking
$10, by the way?
And y'all do me y'all do me a favor and make sure that it's on subscribers only mode, please.
It ain't a fake picture. That's exactly who I was last night. That's
Yeah,
what I
and you
said.
know what? Let them think it reality. They're just mad that like you look better than all of them.
You guys are just so smart, aren't you? Kick rocks, bye.
Look, this is what they got to do to us, reality. Y'all seen what they did to her picture, and they got like, look, when you have to do this kind of shit right here to people's pictures, hold on. Like this. I can't click on it, but y'all see that spiritual, emotional outrage? That's supposed to be me. That video was made 2 hours ago, right here. This is reality.
That's not even you.
No, fuck, it's not me. That's what they got to do. They got to make you 500 pounds, and they have to make you look really bad because it says everything about you. So this person doesn't even have a picture on their channel. Look, it's your turn. Mirror, you came up now. Let's see what you look like, because you have to take and make an AI image of someone that doesn't even remotely look close to who I am. That says everything about how insecure these people are.
Absolutely.
Everything. And no matter how many
BJ, hold on, let me show you guys something. Does this look that far off from that picture? Look at her.
Okay, well, if I'm a scammer, then you're a big fat fucking liar, 6up Media. How about that, biatch? You gonna eat those words. She's gonna eat those words.
You're gonna be wrong.
Yeah, you're gonna have to eat those words.
And then you look like a fool. Everybody.
She won't apologize. She won't apologize. Just like she called me.
Maybe we'll get you a lawsuit too. Shut your mouth.
She said I was on substances. She never pulled that back. She lied and falsely accused me of being TT in the audio she played. She never corrected that shit either. She don't care about the truth. Do
I don't think that picture looks that much different at all.
you 6up? You got the perfect name too. Might as well add 2 more 6s to that title. It fits fucking perfectly.
You need to get your voice checked out.
I think she looks pretty close. But BJ, you want to talk about pictures? How about the fake one that you said was me? You're like, oh, this is Laura without filters. That was a fucking lie.
AI photos, y'all have to distort and you know, it doesn't change how we feel. Reality's still going to have confidence in herself. I damn sure I'm going to have confidence in myself. I don't let anything these people say get to me, because look at these are people that talk shit about others' deceased children. It doesn't get worse than that.
So what I noticed, the theme, she can't use her own kids anymore. So now she's using Tiffany's kid. Now it's Tiffany's kid that, everyone's attacking.
That's the scum of the earth. These are people who are willing to go with anything if it means that they come out
They
on
need
top.
to talk like that so they can feel better about themselves.
No, I'm not extra. And listen, if I did show, first of all, I'm not going to show anything. But second of all, even if I was going to, what I was going to do was like crop it. I would never show my personal, stuff like that. I was just going to crop it to show where I was in the ICU. But I'm not. They don't deserve it.
Because we were covering the case. There's a difference there, you ignorant little witch. Get off. Goodbye. Kick
It has
off.
nothing. Yeah, talking about a case has nothing to do with going after someone's deceased child. Will never look at another person and say, at least my kids are alive still. What's wrong with y'all?
That's low.
Calling Tiffany's son horrible names? What's wrong with you?
We're covering cases. That's different.
That's way different.
So,
but
with that being said, go ahead.
Well, I want to show one thing, because I don't like. It's easy to say ignore when you're not the one that's on the other end of it. I mean, it really is. For me, I'm being painted as somebody who's like Taylor Parker. I heard this clip the other day, or today I heard it, and I was like, you can't be serious. You can't be serious. Hold on, let me find it. Hold on. What is it?
No way. They're not doing that, are they?
What?
What you just said.
Oh, yeah, they're saying that I steal everybody's identity.
That is true.
Oh, look who's in the chat. Hi, Steph. Good to see you. And you did a beautiful video for Tiffany Marie.
Yeah, you did. It was great. It was absolutely great.
Oh, that's her latest thing, Holly, that everyone's going after Tiffany's child.
You did do a good job. And I cried, by the way. Like, that was...
I did.
Yeah, give me a second, y'all.
How could you not? That was very emotional, very moving.
Right. Hold on a second. Where is it at? I'm just not. Hold on. I think it's this. Yeah. Here we go.
Aries, all I know is that I've been on and off friends with Tiffany since 2019. At no point did she ever mention Brittany to me, ever. After this happened with Tiffany, I saw that they even knew each other. But for years, like, Brittany was never even a topic of conversation, like, ever. And that's why when Brittany, I've been friends with her for a year. Really? Since when? But hey, I don't care. I just thought it was really interesting.
So listen to this. Let me share my link. Oh, thank you, my heart's in Mississippi. I appreciate your support. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Share.
Hi, coming in.
Yeah, hi. Come on in and hang out with us, y'all. All right, listen to this.
Punky Clips was pissed. that Brittany did that. She was like, if you are going to play my shit, then give me credit for it, drop my link, something. She's not wrong.
That she has to steal parts of other people to form who she is.
I couldn't believe when I heard this.
It's really, really sad.
What is wrong with you?
She's telling the truth, Brittany. Because even now you're trying to act like Tiffany.
Are you
I imagine
okay?
she's one day going to be in her 70s cursing
What?
people out at the laundromat. I don't know why.
Brittany doesn't cuss.
She doesn't like herself.
Huh.
So she steals parts that she sees. No, what it is she wants people to like her. She doesn't like herself. I agree with that. But she
That's a lie.
wants people to like her. So she steals the identity or bits and pieces of people that do like her, that do like people, of people that like people, to try to make herself a likable person. That's what it is.
What? Can you believe this? What?
I think I give her all the ideas too, Okie. And I guarantee she doesn't execute any of them. Don't just tell people you went to the movies. Show proof that she has to steal
I don't
parts
owe
of
you
other
proof
people
that I went to the
to
movies.
form who she is.
I'm listen.
Now, there I agree with Brittany. She doesn't owe anybody proof that she took her kid to the movies. Like, she really doesn't.
And here's the difference between me and Num Nums. I don't take photos and post it on YouTube to prove that I'm out doing things.
Yeah, she did say that Brittany doesn't curse. The next line she does. It's fucking hysterical.
With my kids. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter if you think I do or I don't. I don't give a fuck what you think, Granny.
Don't forget to unblock Josie on the other channel.
So here's where she's saying show proof that I went to the movies with my kids.
You don't have to show anything.
Where are your kids? Like, seriously, why are you all up in my...
Oh, we're getting to that. That's after this, spilled tea.
Worry about your own kids. I mean, this is on next level. And then she's going to say that I steal others' identities. Can y'all show me one example of me trying to pretend like I'm somebody else? Because, listen, Linda,
You do it all the time, Brittany.
have no problem with who I am, and I'm very, very well
Brittany, you do not like yourself. That is more than obvious.
acquainted, and I know myself and who I am.
You mimic because you're playing a part. That's for who we're covering
Shut the fuck up, reality.
at times.
If you're talking about me doing impersonations, making fun of, but that's a whole nother ballgame. That's not like what she's saying is like on a whole nother level. She's saying that everything that I share with you guys about my life is from someone else.
No, that's not what she's saying. What she's saying is that you take little bits and pieces of everybody that you talk about, and then you morph into them, or you take words that they use, or you take parts of their personality that make them who they are. You've done it to B, you've done it to me, you've done it to Clue, you've done it to Granny, you've done it to Natasha. That's all I could think of at the moment. But you have taken either our known phrases, you have taken just different pieces of our personality. You do it. Granny's not wrong. I've said it for a long time.
And like her, she's saying that I stole
JLR.
my birth story from like what? From that YouTuber that I've shared with y'all, like the clips of his channel from him and his wife. Are you kidding me?
When she does shit like that, tells me she's full of shit. When she's like, are you kidding me? What? It's so fucking fake.
Right, Lacey. Like, do you show proof that you had C. diff and you were really in the hospital? Like, how do we know you weren't lying about that? I can tell you one thing. I'm not the chameleon. It is absolutely fascinating. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Absolutely fascinating that the person who's accusing me of mimicking other people is the one who actually mimics everybody that she talks to. I mean, the only person who pretends to be something they're not is you, G-dubs, not me. I don't have to do that. I'm perfectly fine with who I am.
That's a lie.
I I pretend to be someone that I'm not to get other people to like me.
Yep.
Exactly, Buckeye Tricia. Exactly. Who would exactly? That's what I'm saying. My heart's Mississippi. Who would steal a birth story for what? Exactly.
Who would lie about the dumbest shit she lies about? Who? A pathological liar.
She's trying to try to paint me out to look like I'm someone like Taylor Parker. That's the best way I can describe it to you.
Are you?
Yeah, that's what they want as a reaction.
Yeah, they want to make me look like I'm absolutely batshit. Why does Granny always have to talk about being a good mom and where's her kids? And where's her and where she wait a minute, and where is her kids and spending time with her kids?
You do realize that she's at the shore with her kids. Like, you do realize that, Pickles, right?
She's a mom.
Like, she goes on vacation with her kids.
She's a mom. That's what a mom does. Right, exactly.
Well, BJ doesn't do those things.
Thank you. That's my whole point, Pickles. And she's always done that. Like, why are you on YouTube boasting about things that you shouldn't get a cookie for anyway? Hang on, y'all.
Well, that I agree with you, but did it ever occur to you she's not boasting anything? She's just sharing it with her audience? There's a big difference between sharing and boasting. Granny doesn't boast. She just shares what she's doing.
You gotta stop sticking your finger in your throat, Mama. You gotta stop sticking your fingers in your mouth, Mama. She's getting so.
Can someone tell me what's wrong with a baby putting fingers in her mouth? Like, I didn't understand that.
Sad about that. She'll stick her fingers in her mouth.
Is there something wrong with that? I mean, I haven't had a baby in 18 years, but I don't think there's anything wrong if they want a binky.
And choke on them. Okay. Yes, exactly, Team Sebastian. If people would just pay attention to the patterns, you will see it. You won't even have to take my word for it. It's every time there's GW has one too. Any attention of any sort, please. I didn't know if they believe I went to the movies or not. My kids, at the end of the day, what I do for my kids is between me and my kids. And the only thing that I care about is how they feel, honestly. And that's all that matters to me. And all of the things that are said on this platform regarding my parenting, regarding my children, it's all a gross misrepresentation from a bunch of people who are projecting their own problems.
Oh my God. Nobody's projecting their own problems, Britt. Nobody. At least nobody that I know of.
Onto me. And,
but you keep believing that, Biggins.
Y'all, these people may believe this shit now, but one of these days, all of it's going to come out and people's going to see. They're going to see the light of day and they're going to see that all of this was, I mean, I don't know how you even say it, a bunch of bullshit.
No.
They'll be calling the theater next to verify there was no power. They already said they did, Angela. That's what I'm saying.
Who said they called? I didn't hear anybody say that they called.
That's one of the reasons I'm live. They already called.
So that's one of the reasons she's live. 48 minutes into it, it's the first time she mentioned it.
Said they called the movie theater and the bowling alley.
Who?
And to be perfectly honest with you, if they did, they're lying, because if anybody called and actually got through to somebody, you'd know that the power did go out. So if saying that, it's not true and that's some shit I made up. Reality, are you there?
I'm here. I'm listening. You're talking.
No, someone in chat was asking if
No, Reality, she needs you to be her yes person. So if she says something, we need you to cheer her on and be like, yes, see, that's how it is. Yes, that's how it is. Fucking ridiculous. Oh, I'm sure.
Fine.
Part of that, though, is because she was told a lie. She was told that I called a movie theater. I didn't fucking call a movie theater. What are you, crazy? I don't give a fuck that much.
Why are you all coming in here? And
okay,
asking
what
them?
the
You
fuck
did it
is
before.
that?
They never
What
did it before.
Somebody sending them over here.
Of course, they can all kick rocks. I don't have to talk all the time.
There's somebody fucking screen sniping. Do you not realize that y'all look like a bunch of mindless zombies when you do that shit? I mean, yeah, and I agree with not giving
Bitter tea, I couldn't agree more. 100%.
personal information, but that's minor shit. You know what I mean? Like coming on here talking about personal things, deep personal things, like I don't even know. I would understand that, but we're about to go to the movies. I gotta go, and then somebody asked how the movie was. That's crazy. And I can't even tell what happened. That's insane. It is insane.
Yeah, you can't even talk about anything, obviously.
Trash is like, oh, of course she is. Hey, you freaking. If Ben Stein had a twin sister, it would be Trasha Talks. Congratulations, Trasha. You're still, after 2 years, still in my content because you have nothing. You really are. Oh my God, I can't wait. I cannot wait until her shit dries up. It is absolutely going to dry up. How does it feel to be stuck on playing one person? Like you're a one-trick pony. You know that? That's embarrassing. If you go live and you try to talk about anything other than me, you have 20 in chat. That must be humiliating.
Is that why you always talk about me, Brittany? Because that's the only way you get people in your chat? Is that why? Because that's what it sounds like. And if you're going to use that against someone else, I'm going to use that against you. Because when you don't talk about me, you get like 4 people chatting. But when you talk about me, then you get a lot more.
And miserable. She is a useful idiot, and she has no brain of her own. She can't come up with anything interesting to talk about other than coming after me and stealing my content. But it's all right because I've got the right numbers now. And to answer the question of Wendy and others about they say like why Brittany doesn't strike these people. Listen, I have tried and I don't think I was doing it right.
I would like to know what Wendy told you this. Which Wendy who uses my content every fucking time I go live? I would love to know if she's the one that says, why don't you strike? Too funny.
But I'm talking to somebody who's helping me now. So I'm done with these people turning my shit on and just letting it play and walking away. or Trisha's. Here's Trisha's version.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't it Brittany that said you're weak if you strike? I could have sworn that was her that said, I mean, no, I've said it. That's why I don't strike. But I could have sworn Brittany said the same thing, that if you strike, you're weak.
Of my content. It plays and she goes, oh, okay. I didn't know about that.
BJ trying to get my gaslight video before you take it down. What do you mean?
Oh, is what she's saying, did that really happen? Like that kind of shit. And it's so close to, I think Ben Stein's even more interesting than she is, honestly.
Oh my goodness. You know what? You're supposed to pay $10. Kick rocks.
And let me find out that you speak for Seth. I'm pretty sure that Seth doesn't need anybody to speak for him. Pretty sure of that.
Oh my goodness.
And then you're sitting there saying that Seth involved. I mean, Seth doesn't want Sebastian's name involved in the drama, but then you turn around and say, I hope he drags y'all. Do you not realize that that's what you're hoping? He involves I mean, you're completely a contradiction of what you're saying.
The one from last night, I just put it on private. No, I haven't checked Discord.
An idiot.
Oh my gosh, these people are ignorant.
I cannot with these people. Thank you. And by the way, thank you, My Heart's in Mississippi, for the the memberships. Thank you. And let's hope that they give that man some peace tonight and he can actually go live without being attacked and screen sniped. Because the last time we know Queen sniped him the whole time.
Hi, April. Good to see you.
Oh my God. Yeah, July 14th, TikTok, you fucking idiots. What we have is a bunch of people that have no life of their own. None.
Okay, so Granny's Mod had made a post that says, no, the power did not go out this weekend at blank blank cinema or blank blank lanes. The local power utility grid managed by so-and-so has maintained full operational tracking with 0 reported customer outages across their entire system throughout the weekend of June 27th through 28th, 2026. While nearby regions in North Carolina, like Cumberland County, face stormy weather and localized outages, the Blank Street Commercial District in Blank avoided any disruptions. Both the bowling alley and the theater remained open and fully powered for normal weekend operations. So there's that. Yeah, so there's that.
And they have to live vicariously through the creators that they like and wishing harm and hatred onto other people. That's what they like to do. So
it's disturbing.
But look,
what was that, Stoner? See Tramp Laura called no one? Oh, I got you. Yeah, I didn't call anybody. I don't give a fuck that much.
Look, this is what I have to say about the whole thing, and then I got to go because I've got some stuff to do. This is what I have to say. Pay attention to what I said. Look at the history. If I pretended to be other people.
By the way, let me know if there's any more videos she's trying to get, because I'll put those on private too.
Then where's the proof of that? You know what I mean? It's so stupid. I'm exactly who I am on panel as I am off the panel. And they're trying to go after reality because
'Cause
She
she's
comes
an
on panel
asshole?
with me.
No, because she's an asshole?
That's the only
Period.
reason.
Yeah,
You're
they're
not-
trying to
you're not
isolate
scaring
you.
them away. You're not.
I
You're
mean,
not
Nobody's trying to isolate her. She's just an asshole.
chasing you away.
yeah.
Not happening.
It's okay, little one. All right. Well, I'm gonna get off here. She's
Okay. So I just saw that Brittany is bashing my candles. That's really not a good idea, Brittany. Just so you know. But keep doing it, girlfriend. You're being recorded. Keep doing it. I love the fact that you're doing it. Love, love, love. All right. So now yeah, I thought that she was doing a true crime live. I guess she's not doing a true crime live. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, Jen.
well. A couple things I want to talk about real quick. Let me drop the link for Reality if she wants to come up. Just a couple things. I did just get started Queen Cam. I did. And guys, I think I'm going to do a goal because we weren't live that much earlier. And it's the end of the month, so.
All right, that's good, Jen. I just think it's funny. Like, you don't have to make a goal in order to get super chats. I find that a little weird that she was making it like you have to have one. You don't have to have one to get super chats.
Yeah. And I forgot. I don't even think I set this thing up. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing it. Seth did a live stream earlier, and that was why I pushed mine back because I did not want to be disrespectful and stream over his. But she eats good. I need to follow suit, actually. I wish I could say I do, but I don't, I'm not. I don't eat good. I like everything I like is bad for you, okay? I'm just saying. I'm not gonna come on here and pretend like I it's kale and freaking carrot chips for me and celery every day. I do love all that though.
My daughter's a dietitian, so that helps.
I want to say something real quick about Tiffany Marie.
Oh, okay.
Okay, this is what I was looking for.
I think it's absolutely disgusting.
There is one thing she said in here that pissed me off so fucking bad, and I'll explain it in a minute.
Disgusting and despicable. That people are going, or well, specifically, I believe QB was talking about her deceased child and was saying things that were negative towards her deceased child.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how people lose their fear when they do things like that. I mean, even if you don't believe in God or you don't believe, and even if you don't believe that.
By the way, this is on 1.5 speed, so you can imagine how slow it was.
Treat others the way you want to be treated kind of thing. Surely you believe in karma, the law.
Really, Brittany? You think going after someone's business is godlike? I'm just curious.
Of the universe. I mean, I just
like you'll just never fucking learn.
I wanted to say something about this because number one, she's my friend. And nobody can say that, oh, I just all of a sudden started liking Tiffany Marie today or yesterday. I followed her since Cash's case. And I've been friends with her for a few years. And what they've done to her is atrocious.
What they've done to her. What about what she's done to them?
Absolutely atrocious. And
It's disturbing.
well, I'm watching all these people up in arms about Foyas. You know, oh, it's so horrible. But you're sitting there talking about her son who's passed away from cancer. And then the GoFundMe she has, I hope she never takes it down.
Now, that's something I agree with. I don't know why people care that a GoFundMe is still up. Like, it's her son. She has every right to keep it up. I didn't understand why people were talking about that. Like, I would probably keep one up. Why wouldn't she? Like, I have no issues with that at all.
She has every right to have that.
Yep.
Oh, without a doubt, Holly.
I told her that too. I hope you never take it down. Keep it up. Bring awareness. Spread David's voice.
God doesn't like ugly.
Mm-mm. No. And people saying that she give me 1 second.
Uh-huh. And Tiffany Marie is a very strong person. She has every right to keep him, her precious son, in the limelight. It's a healing process for her as well. Hi, everybody coming in. It's good to see y'all. Be sure to hit that like button. We appreciate y'all being here.
Okay.
Now, what's really important to remember is Brittany hasn't lost a child. Tiffany has lost her only child, 20 years old, to a horrible disease. So keep that in mind when you're going to hear what really pissed me off.
Ramson. If you want to read the comment,
Thank you.
can read it.
Actually, I don't think she's saying it. It's a
I
good
know,
thing
you
they're
read
streaming.
it.
Otherwise, the drug-riddled, guttered dwellers would have no content.
So I was kind of giggling.
Oh my Lord. Well, I mean, listen.
So it's okay for people to give her a super chat and saying otherwise the drug-riddled gutter dwellers would have no content. Drug-riddled gutter dwellers. Do you not think people are going to pop back? Don't cry when they do.
I'm not going to argue with that, honey.
Hey, Kat.
I do believe, truly do believe that, I'm so sorry. I keep getting these notifications. I truly do believe that, a lot of the things that are being said about us is an absolute projection. I do. So.
Okay. Let me back up for a second and catch that again. She's talking about Tiffany. She's talking about people going after Tiffany. So let's hear that again. You fucking psycho bitch.
Many flying monkeys.
Many. All right, let me do this, and then I'm going to try to set up my goal. I'm sorry. I should have did this earlier.
Oh.
I truly do believe that a lot of the things that are being said about us is an absolute projection.
Brittany, there is no us. For you to fucking put yourself in the same category as what Tiffany is going through is fucking crazy. You just try to connect you and Tiffany. Tiffany has gone through the worst thing any parent could ever fucking go through, that no parent should bury their child. For you to compare bullshit and put you in the same fucking category as Tiffany makes you disgusting. Absolutely fucking disgusting. I was so livid when I fucking heard that. So livid. Oh.
I do. So, but
smear campaign.
Oh, without a doubt, 100%.
Many flying monkeys.
Many. All right, let me do this, and then I'm gonna try to set up my goal. I'm sorry. I should have did this earlier. But with Tiffany Marie, I feel like I'm not hearing anybody else really speak out about it. And that's not to say that they're not. Don't come for me. I mean, people, I
I
haven't.
have to say, hold on, I have to say something. Jay is over there talking about it, sweetie.
Oh, she defending her?
She's disgusted big time.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad. I didn't know that.
Yep.
All right, hold on a sec.
I just could not believe she did that. Like, no, there is no us. You could be a friend, you could be close to that, whatever, but you're not in the same category. And you, thankfully, like anybody, nobody should have to go through that. But to put yourself in the same like breath as that, like, oh, them coming after us, bitch, stop. Literally fucking stop. I'm telling you, I was fucking livid when I heard that.
Second. So, well, I'm going to be one of, I hope people call it out. As a mother, as a friend, as a fellow human being, that woman has been through something that none of us want to go through ever.
That's
ever.
true.
Not ever.
And regardless of how you feel about another person, you have to have some sort of a boundary to how far you're going.
You mean like when you're diagnosed with cancer and someone that was allegedly your friend sat there, made videos, made lies saying that you told her something that never fucking happened? You mean like that? Yeah, I kind of know what that feels like, Brittany. I really do.
And if there's one thing that I've learned in the last few months is people like QB, Clue, and the ones who support them, they have none. And make no mistake about it, even if you're not the one who said it, if you're cheering her on while they're saying it, you're condoning it, and you're
I couldn't agree with you more, Brett. But that goes all different ways too.
The
accepting
problem.
it. You're part of the problem. Absolutely.
You have no empathy. There's no empathy whatsoever.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Or they can't even sympathize.
No.
If they haven't been through it themselves, that's empathy. But not having any sympathy either is just
No, sympathy is when you've been through it yourself. Empathy is when you haven't actually been through it.
bad.
Well, so for me, I know Tiffany can handle her
Yeah, she did. To me.
first. Trust me. I know that girl can handle her own. She walks circles around me. I'm not good at this at all. I'll be the first to tell you I'm no good at it.
Don't forget to check your DM.
I'm not sure where the hell you get that from. I said I'm not going to defend Granny, but I specifically stated that I don't agree with anybody talking badly about children. I've always said that. Nice try. Nice try. And there's a massive difference from what Moon said.
No, you don't like people talking about your children, but you don't seem to have a problem with other people's children. Clue's child, Granny's children, my children. You don't seem to have a problem when someone's talking about other people's children.
And what QB's over there saying about someone's deceased child who just passed away from cancer. And then to sit there and Clue was over there saying things about he has bugs crawling all over him. What is wrong with y'all?
That's where I got it from. That's exactly where I got it from. When I told you guys, did she really say that? That's where I heard it. Was right there. So I guess she made it up, but I'll take what you guys said before.
I'm telling y'all, they're not human.
Mm-mm.
Love is not in these people. It's a foreign concept. Clue Yeasty. had said some BS and they don't realize they can't hurt us. We've been through the worst pain possible and they need to relax their jaw, sit down, stay on kick, and shut the F up. They F around and found out. Dusty.
Okay. So I don't know who that is, but if they can't hurt you, then why do you care what they say? I'm just curious.
I said I was supposed to say Dusty Garbage Girl. That was so nice of her coming up earlier.
It was. I enjoyed her up here.
That was nice. Listen.
Absolutely, War Eagle. You got that. You need to read that one. Woo woo.
All right, hold on. Daisy Love, member for 19 months. Great 19 months. Oh, thank you, love.
I don't know what the fuck these people are. Are they delusional? 19 months of falling asleep almost every night, 19 months of being lied to. Great 19 months. These people need to get their fucking head straightened out.
Let me get her a round of applause. Appreciate you. It's pure evilness. There has been no accountability and consequences for their behavior. As long as that continues, it will only get worse.
Where has been consequences for Britney's behavior? It's actually Britney that takes no accountability. It's actually Britney who hasn't had consequences yet for all of her actions. Clue has had consequences because she's had to pay and she lost her channel. Granny has had consequence. She's been in court for over 2 years. It seems to me like Britney's the only one that hasn't had accountability yet and no consequences yet. And that yet is a big one.
Listen, I had somebody make a comment on one of my videos today. No, it was a community post I made where I took 2 pictures. It was from the day that we had court and they were trying to say we were in jail.
Mm-hmm.
I took 2 pictures. Someone made a comment under there and they were like, that's not what you look like at the gas station. That kind of shit is unacceptable.
At the gas station? What are they doing? Following
Like
you?
Yeah, that's what they're.
What?
Probably a troll, but nonetheless, I'll still say this. That kind of shit is being reported and stored
good
on a paper trail, for one. And for
I'm so sure it is.
2, I'm not going to quit giving a head. Like, I'm not going to stop saying this. And I couldn't be more clear about this. I absolutely live in a stand your ground state. And I will do whatever I got to do to protect myself and my children.
Okay. Nobody is coming to hurt you, Brittany. This is such bullshit. Nobody is coming to fucking hurt you. Nobody's coming to knock at your door. Believe me, nobody's coming to knock at your door. Nobody's tailing you. Believe me, this gets worse.
My family. So make no mistake about it. I'm very, very aware of my surroundings, especially with all this shit. I'm not kidding. Like I am always on guard, and I will do whatever I have to do to protect myself. And I have every right to do that.
But that's no way to live.
I know,
that's not
but I will. I don't want to. I hope I don't ever have to, but I will.
Give me a fucking break. Like, for real. Nobody is coming after you, Brittany. Nobody would go anywhere near your home. That I can promise.
That's where it's at.
Having to live to look over your shoulder at every given moment, that's not good at all.
Bitch, you ain't looking over your fucking shoulder. Give me a break. Reality, shut the fuck up.
These people are crazy. I mean, for the love of God, we've got a Granny. I swear to y'all, I'm not just saying this for the sake of saying it.
Nobody's going to jail. Nobody's broke a criminal offense. My goodness,
that shit is so tired.
Lord have mercy.
Going to jail for what? Jeez, because you don't like me? Not gonna happen. As much as Granny said about Emily and her false statements about NICU, drugs, CPS cases, etc., she can suck it.
Okay, warthog. Let me break this down for you or dumb it down for you. That baby was absolutely in the NIC unit for 3.5 weeks. If Brittany ever takes me to court, I will show the proof. Okay, that's first. Second of all, whether she was on drugs or not is an opinion, and many of us have that opinion. As far as Brittany having multiple CPS cases, no, I believe she actually only has one that's wide open. So you can sit there and say how Granny said about this and Granny said about that. Granny's not fucking wrong. Just because you're so stupid and blind, don't blame that on everyone else.
Yeah, over there talking about my kids. Listen, I can disagree with people talking about kids and still not defend her. I refuse. I will never defend her. I'm listening while working on a new miniature. I got to sit on my hands. Girl.
We know how to handle it is. Yeah. I get that, War Eagle, but that's not fair that she has to live like that.
Yeah.
Her and her family should not have to live like that. They should be able to go at their free will anywhere without having to worry about that.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness, she was? Her too? Wow. On War Eagle's comment.
I didn't see that comment. You said I needed to read a board.
Apparently Lyra was looking into your...
See? Here we go. This is it. Reality, you're a fucking liar. As usual. I'll back that up. Oh no, War Eagle's Warthog. That's what I call her, Warthog.
Oh my goodness, she was? Her too? Wow. On War Eagle's comment.
I didn't see that comment. You said I needed to read a board.
Apparently Lyra was looking into your supposed story.
Bitch, never happened. Like I said, someone sent me the post. That was it. Nobody fucking called. I never even thought about calling. I don't care. I don't give a fuck if you take your kids to the movies or not. Like, I truly don't care. So no, apparently Laura didn't do fucking anything. But apparently reality is a fucking liar.
That wasn't true.
What?
About the power company, about the power going out.
Oh, yeah, guess what? Guess what? They knew it. They knew it was true. They knew the power went out. They had it. Why aren't y'all coming out with it and telling the truth? They knew the power was out. Well, I don't know. They're trying to say that the power wasn't out at the bowling alley, but it absolutely went out too. There are no half truth, half lies, Angela.
Okay, let's look at this. Hold on. Okay, you didn't take your kids anywhere. You just lied a lie. Newborns don't go to movies. You're so fucking dumb. Yeah, I agree with that too. I searched your area for movie bowling locations. Nothing. Why would the power company outage report lie? So I just knew that searching your area would result in proving you just lie and you lie under oath. You can't even do shit with your family. You say you do to try to appear like an involved mom. Get the fuck out of here. You even lie to look like a good mama. Oh, and don't say I called because I didn't. I searched online. Took me 2 seconds. Oh, also, took me 2.3 seconds to find your location because of the RICO, LMAO. Paperwork has your full address, so don't even start with me. No, the power did not go out this weekend at Cinema or Blank Lanes. The local power utility grid managed by so-and-so has maintained full operational tracking with 0 reported customer outages across their entire system throughout the weekend of June 27th to 28th. While nearby regions in North Carolina, like Cumberland County, face stormy weather and localized outages, the Blank Street Commercial District in Blank avoided any disruptions. Both the bowling alley and the theater remained open and fully powered for normal weekend operations. So who's lying, Brittany? If you are planning to head out to either venue today, you can expect business as usual. Are you checking because you wanted to confirm if a specific movie showtime, blah, blah, blah? And I didn't understand that either. Why would you take a newborn to a movie theater? Nobody does that. Why can't Craig watch his own child? It's like you take this baby fucking everywhere. Why can't Craig watch her? It's his daughter, isn't it? I mean, just curious.
Right. Didn't they say that they were going to refund the evening shows because the power was out?
Yep. And they were trying to say includes Discord. They looked it up. The power did go out in the movie theater, and then they said that the power didn't go out in the bowling alley, and that's not true. It went out.
Okay, I'm not in Clues Discord, but can someone confirm that that's what was said in Clues Discord? Because Brittany seems to think that's what was said in Clues Discord.
After the movie theater, I had just enough time to run by the store, go to the bowling alley, and it was going out, and the power just went out. So, I can't even believe that, like, that's even a topic anyway.
Oh, Saint Benny, I'm sorry to hear that.
Someone painted some terrible things on the side of our church this week. There's some very disturbed people out here. Yes, Saint Benny, there is. There sure is.
Oh my goodness. I was researching a bunch of different things. This world is really going downhill.
Girl, there was a beautiful church that's about a mile from me. Running today, but the bells are gone and it's not the same. It's like, why? Why would you burn a church?
Right.
But yeah, I mean, the only thing that I'm left with right now is to completely starve them of any information of any, like even the smallest things. I'm just going to have to talk to you guys in Discord, and tell you things there that,
So I'm going to have to go, Rick, can't talk about that.
Yeah.
Rick, no. No, we're not going there.
Have you checked your car for trackers? That's the thing. That's a thing these days.
Oh, Keely, that's something.
Isn't there like somewhere I can take it?
Have you checked your car for trackers? Nobody is fucking tracking you, Brittany. Talk about laying it on thick. Oh my God. Nobody's fucking tracking you, you psycho bitch.
Can't have it checked.
Yes. Yeah, you can take it to a mechanic. Maybe the car places like AutoZone, they might.
Yeah, because I want y'all to think about that weird chick that went on QB's that was talking about my doctor's office and how my face is pregnant, and she had thoughts of going to my doctor's office and whooping my ass. That kind of shit. Like, I don't even know you. I don't know you.
She lived in the same county as you?
No, she lives in a neighboring county, but it's like these weirdos like Granny and Clue and Trisha, all these people, QB, all these people that are streaming me. The shit y'all say, like y'all mock me about, incitement, but it's a very real thing.
Yeah, Angela says you can turn your Bluetooth on and walk around your car and it should detect it.
Wow.
Oh. Interesting.
Okay. Turn your Bluetooth on and walk around your car. It detects it. I will flee the freaking state if I have some damn trackers on my car.
Yeah, if you find out you have trackers on your car, you go immediately to the police.
Sell the properties and let's go, bro. Like, I don't even want to be here anymore. Let's hook it and book it. That fly on your wall woman is an absolute. War Damn Eagle. Who is that lady? Who the fuck is she, y'all? I seen one video from her, and it was something like, I'm going to be I've got you in my sights, or I'm going to be watching you, and I'm like, huh? Or it was something like that.
Angela's inviting you out there.
Is an absolute.
Yeah, she really believes that somebody cares enough to put trackers on her car. Brittany, nobody's going anywhere near your car, your home, your house. They don't want roaches. But you're not that important. I think she doesn't realize that she's a lol cow and people just are interested in her lies and her bullshit rather than she actually is fucking so important that people really care. It's so weird. She won't put you on panel?
Psychopath and
Do you want a link here? I'll give you a link, Bitter Tea.
stalker. I would be worried about her. Jeez. Right, YO? I need to, for real. The only thing that really would keep me from going to your area, Ange, is it's cold as I cannot handle all that snow. Man. 0 below. It's cold as hell where you're at. Miss Gloria, they are. Yesterday I shared here that my grandson's friend drowned. He wasn't found until the following day. The horrible things that people were saying. One was he couldn't be found because of his skin color. What? How do they even know what color his skin is?
Oh my goodness.
How do they know what
I've heard you on panel before, Bitter Tea.
color his skin is? Where'd you see that?
I don't think I'm responsible for my panel guest. I have to look.
You never specified what race the little boy was. What did they mean? I yelled at her the other day. I blocked her when she went after you the other morning. It's not that bad. You'll get used to it. Who'd you block? Ange?
Miss Gloria, I am sorry. That's horrible. People are so cruel.
I don't understand. Why are they even talking about the little baby's skin color? A little boy lost.
What the fuck is she talking about here? Let me back that up. This is where I stopped it.
I would be worried about her. Jeez. Right, YO? I need to, for real. The only thing that really would keep me from going to your area, Ange, is it's cold as I cannot handle all that snow.
All right, so Punky Clips is in chat and says, you threatened me countless times. There's nothing ever happened. Go ahead. I don't know who she's talking to, though.
Man. 0 below. It's cold as hell where you're at. Miss Gloria, they are. Yesterday I shared here that my grandson's friend drowned. He wasn't found until the following day. The horrible things that people were saying. One was he couldn't be found because of his skin color.
Okay. Does anyone believe this? Because I don't. So someone in chat said, yesterday I shared here that my grandson's friend drowned. He wasn't found until the following day. The horrible things that people were saying. One was he couldn't be found because of his skin color. Who said that? I don't get it. It's fucked up. Who would have said something like that? I can't think of anybody that would say something like that. Unless she's talking Brittany's chat. What do you do? I'm respectful on panels because I wouldn't want to lose their channel. I have my channel on Kick. I don't do drama, but every once in a blue moon, I drug her. I have to check it out.
What? How do they even know what color his skin is?
Oh my goodness.
How do they know what color his skin is? Where'd you see that? You never specified what race the little boy was. What do they mean?
Brittany, I distinctly remember you being very clear that you weren't going to take people's words on stuff anymore. You were going to ask for proof. What happened? What happened to that?
I yelled at her the other day. I blocked her I blocked her when she went after you the other morning. It's not that bad. You'll get used to it. Who'd you block? Ange?
Miss Gloria, I am sorry. That's horrible. People are so cruel.
I don't understand. Why are they even talking about the little baby skin color? A little boy lost, or what? I can't even remember. Did you say it was
You
the
know
little
the
boy?
comments. I don't know. You know the comments you leave on yours. You know how people could be.
A child lost his life.
Their
That's
life.
all.
Yep.
Yeah, Miss Gloria, was it a boy or a girl? It was
And
sent on
Ange?
local group and Facebook. Oh my, people are awful.
Horrible.
Okay, he is from Somalia. Oh, bless him.
It doesn't matter. He's a little boy, human being.
So what are they
Ange-
implying, that because he's he's African American or he's Somalian? Not African American. What, because he's Somalian, that they're not going to want to look for him? Is that what they were saying? I just don't.
That's gross.
Not everything is like, I just can't. That's a child. I can't. That makes me just poor baby. Maybe just commemorate on the fact that there's a little boy that lost his life yesterday, and his parents are probably devastated.
And send prayers. And
Yeah.
condolences.
Brittany, you need to make sure that your police have the names of each person who has harassed you for so long, just to be on the safe side. Okay. How are you, Kentucky Bluegrass? Hey,
Miss
Ange.
Gloria, that is so sad. Oh.
Hey, Ange Carter. So good to see you. I missed your live this morning. I was there and fell back asleep until 3. Ange, I hope you're okay, Ange Carter. Caught his dark skin color. No one could see him. Oh my gosh. Britt, check your email for a detailed information on hire agencies to reach out to regarding things. You'll see what I'm talking about once you see the email. Okay. I definitely will, for sure.
Thank you for that.
What the fuck do they think Brittany can do? I'm just curious. Sunflower, by the way, and when you're ready for that candle, let me know. What the fuck do they think she's gonna do? Do you think the FBI is gonna get involved? Do you think that like you have any fucking leg to stand on? I'm just curious.
Yes. Thank you so much for any and all suggestions.
How do these people watch the same thing we do and see it so fucking differently? I don't get that. I truly do not get that.
I have some things to do tomorrow, and
Punky Clips is in chat like, oh my God, you are so embarrassing. There's like a fight going on in chat. Tell that to Ange, lying ass P. Punky, you started this shit. Fuck you. Don't give her attention. Be respectful to our hosts. Mods, guests, thank you. That's between you and Ange. We ask politely that you don't bring it here. Fight, fight.
I probably just better just leave that there. Leave that where it is. All right, I gotta grab something real quick, and then I want to talk about something.
Okay. I'm glad to see you here. Been a minute. I was out there with the weed whacker. Can't do it for very long because and then your Greek yogurt. Good to see you. That's right, Trisha. You preach that truth.
Yeah, this is now.
No, man, you may do that. I will help you out.
I'm in Madison, North Alabama.
A lot of calories, but have a lot of vitamins and minerals for all your organs and your blood. I did. Yes, the best is your local honey is best with the honeycomb if you can get it in it.
I got a couple things of yogurt through DoorDash from the grocery store.
yeah, right.
And so Greg was like, they just put something out on the porch, so I go grab it and I put it in the refrigerator. And I'm getting ready to close the refrigerator and hurry up and come back in here to y'all because I was rushing. Y'all were waiting. And my damn Chobani, the big one, vanilla yogurt, drops out the refrigerator onto the floor and busts open and went all over my shoe. And y'all.
I'm about 30 minutes I'm right outside of Huntsville. 30 minutes from Tennessee border.
I'm
It
sorry.
ain't a simple wipe off either. My shoes have like little holes in the top.
Uh-oh.
So I literally, I had to clean up all of it and then go to the bathroom and wash my shoe and my foot and all that. Oh my God, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Whoever sent gifts, guys, y'all are amazing. Thank you so much.
I sent you some yesterday.
Thank you. I appreciate all of them. I can't see the gifts, so please don't ever take it like I'm, just ignoring you. I'd like to know why on God's green earth anyone needs to a live critiquing Seth's live from earlier tonight. Like, what the fuck? Who's doing that?
It's terrible.
Who's critiquing Seth's live?
That's what they always do, though.
Hope that I've sent Seth 2 text messages since that's they've started trying to bring him in the stuff, and I want to say this.
Yeah, Florence is like 45 minutes from me.
First and foremost, my stance on things have not changed whatsoever.
Right.
I still believe everything that I've always said I believe. I believe Seth was a good father to Sebastian. I believe that Seth wants to find his son. Started. And I noticed that people were going over there that haven't normally supported, Seth through any of this. And this, right? That's awesome. I think everybody should do that. Everybody.
I don't think it would ever stop.
He did not want any part of YouTube. He didn't. And you know what? Like, if Seth doesn't talk to me another day, I honestly don't blame him. Right? And are you still here with us? Did I tell her thank you for the memberships? I think I did.
Yeah, you did early.
Okay. I was like, I'm gonna feel bad if I didn't. All right. And all right, give me just a second. And also, yeah, remember that too, guys. We got like 3 days left. I think there's only 30 days in this month. So if you want to help support the channel, Candy Cane, come on now. Boy, I don't know what it is, reality, but they are
They don't like me. Oh no. Pick a rock.
No.
Do I care? No.
They are
impressions very well. I have to admit that.
No political chat. Sassy said, listen, we will have plenty of that in Patreon. Trust me.
Oh man, we can have fun there.
You got plenty of water and all that good stuff. Damn.
This time because you did not want to tell anyone that you weren't getting prenatal care.
You can't make this stuff up.
All right, this is where she gets to me.
You just can't. Listen to this shit.
All this time because you did not want to tell anyone that you weren't getting prenatal care. Maybe for religious reasons, because God was going to do this. God went all this time because you did not want to tell anyone that you weren't getting prenatal care.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe for religious reasons.
Okay.
What?
Stop it there. Prenatal care had absolutely nothing. Let me say this clearly for you, Lyra. Prenatal care had absolutely nothing to do with me not wanting to tell the world that I was pregnant with Emmy.
That was my guess. I didn't say it was definite, but it made sense.
Okay. You don't know what's in my mind. You can't think for me. You're not a psychic. You don't know.
No, but I've been pretty fucking accurate.
Like, stop talking like you have all the answers and you know everything.
But I do. And that bothers you.
Everything, because you just don't.
But I do.
You sound like a moron. You're wrong.
No, I actually sound like someone that knows exactly what the fuck I'm talking about.
Wrong about everything.
Nope, I've been right about everything.
That is not. I did not tell because of freaks like you.
Brittany, you didn't tell your own fucking father, according to you. Stop the bullshit. According to you, you didn't even tell your own father. Your own fucking father didn't know you were pregnant, according to you. Shut the fuck up.
That's why I didn't want to tell.
Nobody cares about me, Brittany. Well, people care, but you know what I mean. So now you didn't tell anyone because of me? Okay, Brittany.
And I had prenatal care.
No, you didn't. Not want to tell anyone that you weren't getting prenatal care. Maybe for religious reasons, because God was going to do this. God was going to give you the baby. You know when I knew something was wrong?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Let me explain, Brittany, okay? There are people in this world that use God as a out. I didn't take my kids to school because it was against my religion. I didn't take medicine because it was against my religion. I didn't get prenatal care because I believe God will get my baby through. I understand you're not the brightest, but let me explain it. So, exactly, bitter tea. So, I will dumb it down for you even more. Many people use religion as an excuse to not do things because God will take care of it. That was my point.
Is she trying to say that I'm one of those there's a type of Christian that they only believe in
I was actually kind of trying to give you an out.
Oh my goodness, what's it called? What is that term, you guys, where they don't go to the hospital or anything like that? Only they let God, they just completely give it to God, which I think is amazing. That's faith. That is the highest.
There you go. She just said she thinks it's amazing.
Yes, form of faith. And I wish that I could be that way. But that's not. I guess she's trying to push me off like I'm, one of those Christians that don't get medical or anything like that.
No. The point was that I really believe that you were going to use that as a reason why you didn't get prenatal care. Because I took back the fact that, you were going to flush down the toilet, but I couldn't imagine why you wouldn't tell your father that you were pregnant. So the only reason that I could come up with of why you wouldn't tell your father, your words, that you didn't tell your father because maybe it was a religious reason. Maybe, you didn't get prenatal care because you thought God was going to take care of it. That's all.
Not true at all. Do you guys see what I mean about how they try to paint me a certain way?
Like the Scientology mindset?
They people to think that Craig and I are shut-ins that don't leave the house, where,
bitter tea, say the word whenever you want.
Christian extremists.
Religion has
it's a certain, I think it's called like I forget what it's called. Anyway, it's when you don't go to the hospital, the doctor, you don't seek out medical from anybody. You strictly pray and give it to God. And there's a term for it, but Laura is trying to push that off. And where do you get that from? Once again, here's you talking about something like,
Bitch, do you not fucking hear what I say? At no point did I say that that's what it was. That's not what I said. Nice try, though. This is now.
And you have no idea. And yes, credit goes to Punky's Clips. This is her channel.
Bitter tea, you want a link?
It's not a fucking party, crackhead. You're sitting in a hand-me-down trap house.
Oh,
Nobody
damn, I
loves
did
you.
wrong.
Let's get this party started. Fuck you.
Shit. Hold on.
Oops.
It's not a fucking party, crackhead. You're sitting in a...
Hold on.
Went all this time because you did not want to tell anyone that you weren't getting prenatal care. Maybe for religious reasons, because God was going to do this. God was going to give you the baby. You know when I knew something was wrong, Beej? I'll tell you when. When you kept saying how perfect your baby was. That was my sign that something was wrong. Because nobody sits there and says over and over and over how perfect their baby
is. They do.
What is
actually.
wrong? What are you talking about? Here we go. The same weird ass.
BJ, nobody sits there and says over and over and over how perfect their baby is. That's when I knew something was wrong. And I stand by that because nobody does that. Nobody sits there over and over and over and says, oh, I'm so perfect. The baby's so perfect. You're so perfect. The baby's just absolute. Nobody does that. What's up, Bitter Tea?
I just had to come on here because she won't let me on her panel, so maybe she'll listen to me if I say something on yours.
Go for it.
She is such a liar. She did not get prenatal care.
I
If she
know.
had prenatal care, she would have knew she had preeclampsia.
Yep.
That baby if that baby was laying transverse, it probably had no fetal movement, which is probably why if it does have clubfoot, that's probably why. It had restricted fetal movement. And they would have known that at 20 weeks. They could have moved the baby and it would have helped. I'm not saying it would have not had any problems, but it would have helped. She is just insane. Everything she says is a lie. And
Yep.
she said a long time ago, she said that her first response is to tell a lie. She said that a long time ago. She said anytime she's asked a question, her first response is to not tell the truth because she doesn't want people to know stuff about her. That's what she said.
No shit.
Yes, she said that on a live.
Well, it makes perfect sense.
So how is anybody supposed to trust anything that piece of crap says? But continue her words. Let's see what she has to say.
This weird ass woman has said the other day that she knew that I was a fake because I said that I miss my kids and I was sad that they were with my mother-in-law, that no mother would ever, say that they miss their kids. They would be happy they're getting a break. And
because that's how normal mothers think, Brittany. If you have 3 kids and you can get a break and you have a brand new baby, I'm not saying that you wouldn't love your kids, but any normal mother's like, oh, thank God I can get a break. You can sleep in late. If my dogs are out, I'm fucking happy. But
Right.
no normal fucking parent is like, oh, I miss my kids to be in my roach infested house. And I miss my kids who can't fucking even eat. They're in a normal house with a pool. They're probably 10 times fucking happier. That most normal moms, especially if grandma's house is much cleaner and nicer than their own, yes, you would want your kids there. You would be much happier that you finally get a break. That's how normal parents think.
Absolutely. I mean, you miss your children. It's normal. Miss your children, but you're grateful for the break. And
Yep.
I'm just gonna go back to her dad. I bet you she didn't tell her dad she was pregnant because she's probably the dad. Because she said when she first got it, she was pregnant, and they asked her what the family thought about it. She said, "Well, it's mixed feelings." Probably because they're thinking, "Oh God, more children she can't take care of."
Okay.
That's what I think. Because I'm going to tell you my theory behind this. Everybody said she walked away from those 3 children that she had from the previous relationship
Yeah.
for, okay? I don't even think that she was living with the first 3 before she met Craig.
Oh, I don't know. Craig had once told a story, something about that the kids were left at her dad's house or something. And that's where she went to go meet Craig. So I think she did have them, but I don't think she was like that good of a mom.
I think that she did not live with them. I don't think she lived with 2 of them because I think she was already living away from the father. I think she was living with someone else because I think she was living with that person that Clue found that she had the restraining order with.
Oh, I don't know.
At one point. But I'm just saying, I think she was already exhibiting signs of not being a good mother at that point. And then she walked away, and then she was with him, and now she's having children that she really doesn't provide. I mean, she really doesn't care for these children either. I mean, I'm not saying doesn't love them. When I say care for them, you know what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, I do.
okay. And then now she's having another one that obviously, if you don't provide for them for your health while you're pregnant, you're not caring for them either.
Nope.
Because you have to care for yourself physically, mentally, emotionally in order to provide and care for your children. If you
Yep.
don't care for yourself first, you are a disappointment to your children from the get-go.
Just having a house infested with roaches says everything you need to know.
Exactly. Okay. Now you can continue on. I'm
Mhm.
sorry.
How no mother, like things that I said are just not what a real mother would ever say. And now she's saying because I said Emmy is so perfect. To me, she is perfect.
Mhm.
She's everything that I could ever want in a baby.
Mhm.
Sorry. I'm sorry that you don't know what that means. I'm sorry you don't.
Oh my God, Brittany.
Oh my God. Oh.
You did not just say that.
Mm.
She's so fucking ignorant. It's not even worth responding to that.
Your children
Understand what
can
I'm
have
saying.
an eye in the center of their fucking forehead. They're still perfect to you. I'm sorry. I hope I
Mhm.
can just get you demonetized.
I agree.
They would still be perfect. It's your child. It doesn't matter if they don't have ears or a nose. They're your child. Every child that you have is perfect to you. It doesn't
Mhm.
matter what others think about them. So
I agree.
nobody is saying anything about your child, Brittany. Everything everybody thinks about you is you. You are the shitty parent. You are the reflection of your children.
100% agree.
Saying. That's so weird. Like that means
No, what's so weird, Brittany, is you convincing yourself the baby's perfect because nobody says this over and over and over and over to the universe unless you're trying to convince yourself of it. Like you just don't.
Mm-mm.
huh?
And this is your sixth baby and your second girl. It's not like this is your first child. If it was your first child, I would say definitely I get it, but it's not. This is your sixth baby.
Let's hear her justification for this one.
He was. Sorry, doesn't happen, especially by their sixth kid. That says over and over and over how perfect their baby was. Sorry, doesn't happen, especially by their sixth kid. That I knew something was wrong. I didn't know what it was, but I knew it was something.
I kept it quiet the whole time. And it's
Because you didn't want to go, you didn't want anyone to know you weren't going for prenatal care.
still would have been quiet if these idiots wouldn't have went and running their mouth.
Went all this time because you did not want to tell anyone that you weren't getting. Like, why does she keep rewinding it?
That's her
Prenatal care.
ploy.
What?
That's her ploy because that's what she does because she has nothing to say. She has no content. So she has to take what little content she can find of somebody else's, play it over and over and over again so that she can drag it out as long as she can.
Yep. Yeah. Maybe for religious
Oh God.
reasons,
I'm gonna hear
because
one more
God
time.
was going
Hold
to
on.
do this.
Say, let me hear it one more time.
I kept it quiet the whole time. And it's
Because you didn't want to go, you didn't want anyone to know you weren't going for prenatal care.
still would have been quiet if these idiots,
Especially by their sixth kid. That I knew something was wrong. I didn't know what it was, but I knew it was something.
So is she talking about Emmy's foot? Is that what she's referring to? She knew something was wrong. She knows everything, right? She just knows it all.
Isn't that crazy, Britt,
you're-
that I haven't been wrong yet?
Just Irish, you're right. It is cult shit. I'm doing a host. I mean, I'm sorry. I don't want to say
It's
that
okay.
on your channel. I have been reading up on cults, and a lot of the shit she does is cult shit. A lot of the stuff that she incorporates in her show is manipulation by religion and the repetitiveness of stuff and about where she grifts for the money. That's how, and then she draws you in a little by little by little, and then these things that she does in her what do you call it, Discord, where she gets money from her mods and stuff behind the scenes. It's all everything I studied about cults, it's like A1 straight enough what she does, and it's crazy.
Wow.
I mean, she
You're
falls
such a
right into it.
liar. Here's the thing. You didn't know something was wrong. You were hoping something was wrong.
You sick fuck. You are truly a sick fucking bitch, Brittany. I have zero interest in your life. I have zero need to wish something was bad on your child. For you to even think like that just shows how fucking sick you truly are. I don't care enough about you to wish something negative or positive for that matter. I was basing it on what I see and I stand by it. And for you to twist it into something horrible or something negative that I wished hurt on your child shows me the type of person you are and how you think.
That's how sick and twisted you are. You freaking
No, bitch. I'm not sick and twisted one.
weird ass bitch.
Ugh.
Wonder what kind of grandmother she's going to be.
An amazing one.
I am a fucking amazing grandmother. I got 2 grands. My grand princess is laying in there right now beside her granddaddy, and she's the best fucking thing that'll ever walk this earth. And she is a fucking princess, and she knows that she wears the fucking crown. I dare a motherfucker to dare. I dare them to touch that baby. I'll cut a throat. Yes. Has everything.
God forbid. Let's hope none of Lyra's kids say their kids are perfect. She's going to say that they're not.
See how she twists things?
She's sick. I'm telling you. I
I
don't
agree.
understand her.
Brittany, I will tell you, honestly, none of my kids are perfect. None of them. They all have little things to them. But to me, they're the most amazing children, and I couldn't ask for more. But you'll never see me be delusioned with, oh my God, they're so perfect. Nobody is perfect.
Mine aren't
Nobody.
either. Mine aren't either. Mine are both assholes, but I mean, I love them.
There you go. That's honest. That tells me you're a good fucking mom because that's how normal moms think.
You know, something's wrong with them because they think their kid is perfect. Hold on.
No, it's the overdoing because, again, no kid is perfect. Anyone that's constantly saying how perfect their children are don't have perfect children.
Nope. But yours do have disciplinary problems, baby. You need to check it.
Yep.
Not you, Laura.
I know what you
I'm
meant.
talking about her.
I know what you meant. It's true, though.
I mean, I don't know about yours. I'm just talking about hers.
Can anybody tell me, has anybody ever heard a person say that their baby was perfect and you thought, oh God, she said her kid was perfect, so something has.
Not their 6th kid, Brittany. This is your 2nd girl. You were over the top for a child that was in the NIC unit. Now you could lie, you can deny it all you want. You can say she wasn't. We all know she was. And I don't know why you just continue to lie. But you were overcompensating for something, and I picked it up immediately. Like, nobody says this over and over and over unless you're trying to convince yourself of it. And that's exactly what you were doing. And come to find out, I wasn't wrong.
To be wrong. Her kid's perfect. Something's definitely wrong there. Totally wrong.
No, Brittany, it's not that you said your kid was perfect. You overcompensated. Big difference.
Dead wrong. We got problems. Something's very, very wrong.
A fundamentalist? Is that what you're thinking of?
No, it's oh my goodness.
But the Scientology, they're the ones that don't believe in.
No, it's not.
It's on the tip of my
Shut up.
tongue. It really is. Hold on. A minute.
Jehovah's Witness don't believe in it either, but yeah, I fell in the pothole for a second.
Hang on.
Yeah, it's Christian Science. That's what I thought too. KCG.
All right, I'm gonna play this this one
My
real
best
quick.
friend, one of my best friends, had 9 kids.
Can she afford
Oh
them?
wow.
Yeah, she had a set of twins.
Well, did they change sexes when they got in their 40s?
And
Because
one of
yours
hers,
did.
What?
I said, well, did they change sexes when they were in their 40s? Because Big Mouth there did. She went from having boys to girls like a month ago. They were boy twins like a month ago. Now they're girls. Realities are they changed sexes and they're in their 40s. So, I mean, hell, I didn't know you could do that.
She's such a fucking liar. I really don't believe anything she says.
You need to start calling her one up because everything somebody does,
Yep.
she one ups it.
Absolutely.
she was born with the cleft palate, and that's genetic too.
See?
Her dad had that. His wasn't as bad, but she went.
So here's my other thing. Now I don't know much about clubbed feet. I really don't. I never no one I know had one. But from the research that I did on it when someone was first talking about it, they would have picked it up on a prenatal care during one of her many sonograms she would have had.
About 20 weeks.
Why didn't 5 other kids have it? How come none of them ever spoke about it? Like it could happen. They were going to get it. She keeps saying it's hereditary, which it is, but so all 5 other kids got lucky? And it just happens to be this one?
Who the daddy? Who the daddy?
That's what I'm saying. Like, so you have 2 boys. And another thing I found out last night, which I thought was interesting, that it's either 2 times or 4 times more likely that a boy is going to get it from hereditary than a female. So how did 2 boys not get it?
I don't know how it works. I don't know anything about it.
They probably had prenatal care. My brother doesn't have it, but I do. Yeah, but we're talking 2 other boys. And if it came from her side, I don't know. That to me is something that she would have talked about if she was worried about it. I don't know.
And she had surgery. But let me tell you, that young lady can sing. Oh, she can sing.
Oh. Well, this is hold on, this is Perplex CPS. I'm gonna play that. I kind of fast forwarded through the entrance because we've heard Lyra say all those evil things before. But here.
His child. Now again, I've said this before, I don't watch Britney, so you could have 50 reasons to not like Britney. In short, Laura is talk about.
Okay, that's not me.
Kids. Because Laura did a live. Madison actually clipped the entire 6 minutes. So I'm going to link what Madison clipped in the description box. But in short, Laura is still talking about Britney's child. Now, again, I've said this before, I don't watch Britney, so you could have 50 reasons to not like Britney. I'm not saying that they're valid or that they're not valid. I don't know anything about her. But to hear the
okay, I'm not the one talking about Britney's child. Nice try, though.
Disgusting things that Laura said about Britney.
Who is that?
Saying that she,
I don't know, some fucking hate channel.
Britney's drugging her kid, and that Britney's afraid to leave her baby home with Craig because he's
what? Yeah, that's what I said.
What? Wait a minute.
I said, Brittany, why don't you ever leave your baby home with Craig? I sure did say it.
She is giving that child over-the-counter medications besides gas drops because they said they were giving it Tylenol the other day, and you're not supposed to give a baby Tylenol under the age of 6 weeks, and it just now turned 7. So,
kids, because Laura did a live. Madison actually clipped the entire 6 minutes. So I'm going to link what Madison clipped in the description box. But in short, Laura is still talking about Britney's child. Now, again, I've said this before, I don't watch Britney, so you could have 50 reasons to not like Britney. I'm not saying that they're valid or that they're not valid. I don't know anything about her. But
I don't. It's someone using a voice changer.
Oh, that's why it sounds
To
weird.
hear the
Okay.
disgusting things that Laura said about Brittany's kid, saying
What disgusting things did I say about Brittany's kid?
Exactly.
that she thinks Brittany's drugging her kid, and that Brittany's afraid to leave her baby home with Craig because he's drunk, and just all of
What?
this
Wait a minute.
disgusting
Oh
shit
my
that
goodness!
Laura
Wait a minute. Hold up. You need to stop
absolutely
for a second.
What did she say? See, I don't watch her, so everything she says gets
She
passed
said
up.
what?
Let's play that part again, because what?
Okay.
Does
4
anybody
times.
watch this one?
This over dramatics
Yeah.
when you don't leave your baby home with Craig, Brittany. You don't. You've proven that. You brought a baby to a nail salon. You brought a baby to fucking a movie theater, allegedly. You don't leave the baby home with Craig.
And
Woman,
Walmart.
this freaking, oh man, I want to say so many things. I'm gonna try to be mature. All right, here.
to hear the disgusting things that Laura said about Brittany's kid, saying that she thinks Brittany's drugging her kid,
What?
and that Brittany's afraid to leave her baby home with Craig because he's a drunk, and just all of this disgusting shit that Laura's saying. It's
What disgusting stuff? Enlighten me. I can't wait.
absolutely vile and disgusting.
Oh my.
But since Laura thinks that kids are fair game and that attacking motherhood is fair game, I decided that we can go ahead and we can review some of CPS Laura's greatest mothering moments. So let's start with your daughter, Laura.
Who is this? Who is this?
Oh, hold
And
on.
the fact that you wanted to
We need
check
the link.
So yes, we need. I'll drop the link. This is CPS. Perplex CPS.
Oh my god! I didn't know she said that about.
I didn't either, man. It just gets worse, right?
snap.
God, it just gets worse.
That's defaming you big time.
Big time.
Bitch, please. You don't even know what defaming is. It does sound like MM.
Thank you for putting out the facts if you repeated it
Man.
perfectly.
And
What?
I said, well, if she repeated it perfectly as you said it, thank you for putting out the facts. I mean, I don't know if it's what you said or not, but
hello. You know, the day that you said I was driving and live streaming,
Bitch, you were driving and live streaming.
y'all tried to say that I was driving and live streaming, and I had Emmy that day. She was home with her dad.
Okay.
I absolutely trust Craig with her. He loves her.
Yes. She did say Craig was with the baby then. That she did say, and he then called her and said, how long till you get home? How fast until you get back here? That was one time.
With every fiber of his being. He loves all of these children, mine included.
That's why he can't even stay sober long enough to watch her while you're live streaming, right?
And love doesn't mean you're a good parent.
That's very true. But if he really loved her, he would stay sober long enough to take care of her while she was live streaming. He's in the same house and can't even take care of her so she can live stream.
True.
But he's such a wonderful dad. Okay, Brittany, you keep convincing yourself of that.
The oldest three. He loves all 6 of the kids.
Brittany, stop the bullshit. He didn't even fucking know their names. Get the fuck out of here. He don't fucking even know the other 3. He said that out of his own fucking mouth. See, it's this kind of bullshit that I can't with her. Like, why are you fucking lying? He even said he had one Christmas with them. He remembers one Christmas with them. Fucking liar.
Would
he
never
makes
put. He'd
weird
never.
comments about them that would make me uncomfortable. Did you hear the comment he made about? I think the boy's name that is just now becoming like the older, like maybe Talon might be his name. About his facial hair.
No.
It was not very appropriate. It's not something you would say that you shouldn't say to somebody about their child. But I can't remember the exact verbiage, so I'm not going to repeat it, what I think it was, because I don't remember. But it's not something that you would want said to you about your child. And I'm just like, why would you even say that to somebody? You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you even make the comment? It wasn't appropriate. It wasn't time appropriate. It wasn't the place. Why is the only time they have these conversations when they're on live too? I don't understand that
I
either.
agree. I totally agree with that. I don't get that either. It's like they never talk until she goes live. Then they have these normal like conversations that most people would have privately, but they just do it on a live. It's the weirdest shit.
It's almost like I'm on their first date together.
Yep.
It's like they don't know each other at all.
Nope. I agree with that. Hold on one second. I gotta let dogs out.
Okay.
Come on, you wanna go out?
Hello, chat. How are you all? Nice to meet you. I'm Bitter Tea. If you don't know me. I'm sorry. Craig seems like a loser, in my opinion. If you don't like finger bangs, I can't believe you that. I can't believe you that. I can't believe you don't think he's sexy and he's fine. Ain't that what you said? He's fine. Hey, Ismac. I know your little name, girlfriend. Ismac's from over in my world. I think they're all waking up around the time she goes live because they stay up on. Girl, those kids need a freaking schedule. There's no way those kids can stay up all night long, eat dinner. Hi, just Irish. Eat dinner at midnight, 2 or 3 in the morning, and then go to bed, sleep for an hour, and be expected to go to school. Just Irish, he is quite repulsive sometimes, but I must admit, he does make her show. Sometimes I wish she would just shut up so I could hear him. Are you really bitter or are you sweet? Well, to be honest, I sometimes get a little vicious. Hi, Bitter Tea. I love your comments and have watched you. Have you watched me on Kick, Amber? Well,
I'm back.
come back. Oh, I'm sorry. I was
It's
talking
okay.
to your chat. Hi,
It's
Bitter
okay.
Tea. You're right. It's just like they back together after the first CPS after got preggers during honeymoon phase and renewed. Yes, girl. Did you see them on their little TikTok thing where they were laying together in bed right after they had sex?
Who?
Ugh! Made me want to throw up.
Who?
But you didn't see that? There's a video out there.
Uh-uh.
They were trying to do TikTok to revive her channel, and she like went off live. She was like, "I'll be back on live. I'm gonna meet you on Kick, and I mean not Kick. I'm sorry, TikTok in like 5 minutes." And like 45 minutes or an hour goes by, and then the two of them are laying in bed together, and she's like rubbing her chest, and she's got this just had been effed look to her. And she's like, yeah. And you can tell that,
Damn.
yeah, it's pretty sickening. When they're on TikTok together, yeah, it's pretty sick.
Wow.
And it's just gross. And exactly, I'll tell you what day it was. I think it was actually June the 29th or July the 29th. And if you count it to the day, it's exactly 9 months to the day that baby is born.
Wow.
So I guess it was July the 29th. So anyway, so
That's funny.
sickening. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Yuck.
Harm hair on any of their heads, from the littlest to the oldest. And let me clarify this one more time.
Nice.
He is 100% capable and okay to be around Kendall.
Oh my God.
Said he wasn't.
She has asked that kid that on a live. How inappropriate. What if you're going to ask your kid that, don't do it on a live. It would make me very uneasy to answer. And why is it even appropriate to do it at all? I mean, what would make you think that you need to ask her that?
But that's the other thing. Like, I've never said anything about he's not, shouldn't be around Kendall. Why is she even saying that? Like, I never said anything like that. Ever.
I don't know. She's sick in the head, man. I'm not saying that there anything ever happened between them because I'm not saying anything like that. I never even said that, but yuck.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I've never even said that. I've never even implied it. Nothing.
Shit is disgusting.
You making that shit up, Beej.
The only one that's ever said that is her.
Yep. It's in her mind.
What?
It's in her mind.
I know. Constantly. Like, that's a little weird.
Right.
And anybody who's ever made an any type of slide comment, even close to that, I will never speak to and have any type of dealings with ever.
Well, guess what? I never said anything of the sort.
That right there is sick. Because not only are you implying that, he is a predator harming my daughter.
Well, guess what? Again, I never said anything of the sort.
You're bringing my daughter, defaming my daughter, defaming him, and
put a name on it, Brittany, because it's not me.
Implying that I would somehow sit back and let that happen and be okay with it. Or, I mean, what the hell is wrong with y'all? Sick.
Oh, wait. Oh, shit. You guys couldn't hear that. I'm sorry. What? Wait, did you guys hear that?
Hear what?
Her little rant?
No, that shit is sick. And then I heard a ding.
Oh, all right. Hold on.
I said she needs a effing dictionary, Smoke.
Oh.
I'm trying not to make Laura lose her what you call it.
No, I didn't know you guys couldn't hear that.
No, I almost
He
said
loves
a
all
cuss word.
kids. He'd never harm a hair on any of their heads, from the littlest to the oldest. And let me clarify this one more time. He is 100% capable and okay to be around Kendall. That shit is disgusting. I will. And anybody who's ever made an, any type of slide comment, even close to that, I will never speak to and have any type of dealing.
All right. You guys can still hear that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
With ever. That right there is sick. Because not only are you implying that, he is a predator harming my daughter, you're bringing my daughter, defaming my daughter, defaming him, and implying that I would somehow.
Guess what, bitch? Nobody said it.
Sit back and let that happen and be okay with it. Or, I mean, what the hell is wrong with y'all? Sick.
Smoke show. Somebody did say that. I can't remember where I saw it at, but I did see it in a live, that she seems like the type that would be jealous of her daughter.
I
around
agree with that.
him.
I mean, it just, oh God. All right, here. Yes, Ivy. Craig takes care of Emmy every single night, and I can't count the times that I know of that Craig has kept Emmy while Brent went out to run.
Really? He does? Please show me where Craig takes care of Emmy while Brittany is live.
The other night, that little one said he was tired of taking care of her.
Yep.
Errands. Craig is enamored with her. Yes, absolutely.
Ivy League, you lie as much as Brittany, so you're not exactly credible.
He's a good
Mama,
dad.
stop your laughing.
What?
I told Mama, stop her laughing.
Make sure that your drug addict boyfriend was not a predator. So you had your daughter shower with him to make sure that he wouldn't get turned on because you said that your daughter was a flirt. Well, first of all, no, children are not flirts.
Oh my God, I'm not doing this again.
Laura.
He sat in the shower and watched it the whole time. So
Oh
why
my
couldn't
God.
you either?
Yes, you watched.
I am not explaining the story again.
Do it all, everybody.
But I couldn't give Phoenix and Sage a shower. Brad needed to take a shower because he just got off of work. He said, I'll give her a shower with me. Go take care of Phoenix. So I brought Phoenix in the bathroom and I was watching him and I wanted to see if he got turned on by Sage. I mean, she was like 4 or 5 at the time, but actually she's even younger. She's probably like 3. You know what? If I had to do it all
Maybe
over
she was
again,
like 3.
I don't know if.
So now I got to explain the story for the 100th fucking time. 17, well, now it's 20 years ago. Well, no, my daughter's 21, so 19 years ago. I moved in with a guy after having twins, and I didn't know him that well. No, I'm going to explain it anyway, Amber, just for new people. And because people are going to play it tomorrow, so I might as well just fucking state it. And we had known each other a couple of months, and you never know. You hear these fucking horror stories of, stepdads. And I knew I loved him, and I knew I wanted to, be with him. And say we were going somewhere. I still don't remember where we were going. I don't know if it was a wedding or something, but Brad had got home from work, and he's like, let me take a shower. I said, all right, the kids are ready to go. And then all of a sudden, Phoenix had this big blowout, like poop blowout, and ruined everything. I'm like, oh my God, we don't have time for this. Well, Sage still had to get ready. I don't remember what happened, but he couldn't have been 4 or 5. He was in diaper, they were still in diapers, like maybe 2.5. And because Dayton wasn't even born yet. So they had to be like 1.5 or 2. And so he said, I'll take Sage to get ready. You take care of Phoenix. So I said, all right, fine. So they were in a shower. He gave her a shower. And I remember thinking to myself at the time, you know what? This will be a good time to see if he's a good guy or a bad guy. I was in the bathroom the entire time. And thankfully, he turned out to be a good guy. We stayed together, and Dayton was born, and then Brad got involved with too many drugs, and he's now dead. But the point is that I stand by what I did. Like, it was circumstances that happen to arise that, why that even happened. But everyone tries to say, oh my God, you set your daughter up. Not at all. But it was like a double whammy. Okay, I can now see if I'm making a decision that's going to hurt my child, or can I trust this man? Well, he was a normal guy that I knew I could trust, and I stand by that. I don't know why people freak the fuck out over it. Like, so I don't end up with what happened to Clue's daughter. I'm sorry. I was pretty fucking proactive. And it's not like I did it on purpose, or I'm like, oh, why don't you give your daughter, why don't you give my daughter a shower? Let me see if you get. It wasn't like that at all. And I guess if someone wants to hurt me with it, they're going to twist it into being like that. But it was just circumstances that it just so happened that the circumstances were we had like 10 minutes to get ready. He had to get into a shower. We didn't have time to do everything. We was pressed for time. Okay, kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Sage gets ready, and I clean up Phoenix, or maybe Sage had the blowout. I don't know. But one of them got ready. And I learned that he doesn't get turned on by little girls, and everything was fine. Like, and I knew that I could leave him alone with my daughter. If people think that's so weird, well, guess what? My kids were never molested. My kids never had to worry. I never had to worry leaving him alone with my children. And then, we had a child of our own. But like, these people try to use it against me like it's so fucking horrible. Well, I'm sorry. I don't want my daughter ending up like Clue's kid. Sorry, not sorry. So that's the whole story. If I do anything differently.
What?
Yep.
3.
Yeah, but maybe she was 3.
And if I could do it all over again, I don't think I'd do anything differently.
Damn right. I stand by it.
God.
Don't say shit about me.
Yes, Angela, she did. That's sick. And yes,
I would never do any shit like this ever.
And that's, you know what, Brittany? And that's why you bring your daughter on a live and say, did Craig ever molest you? I don't have to do that to my children. I don't have to ask my daughter if Brad ever touched her, ever. Why? Because I know he never did.
I hope your daughter doesn't talk like the Catch Me Outside girl.
Who, mine? No.
Yes, well, hers
No.
does.
That's true too. Nah, my daughter's very classy.
Yes, mine are too, but I'm just saying. If mine got on live and talked like hers did, I'd snatch my kid's head and he
Uh-huh.
would have a talking to.
I agree. Totally agree.
You use her child as bait. That's how it looks to me too, Ange.
Oh, I told this story because we were talking about the movie Cuties. I don't know if you ever saw it. But that's where I even started talking the story from.
I've never seen it, but the only bait that smells like bait is your put. Never mind.
Wait, what?
I almost said a bad word.
That's okay. I say
Let's
bad
just
words
say the
all the
fish
time.
shop is open. Let's say.
Now, my 2 out of my 3 kids are very, very religious. Where they get it from, I have not a clue because I'm agnostic. But my daughter and my youngest son are both extremely religious. So they're like God-fearing, don't curse. I mean, every once in a while they curse, but they're just very,
Now, my
very,
birth
very
daughter,
religious.
she was raised in the church, and uh, you would think she should be religious, but she is agnostic as well. But she's married to an Islamic man. He's from Albania.
Oh, wow.
So there's that. And then I have a daughter that I adopted, and she is religious. I mean, not super religious, but she's like me. So I mean, she grew up with religion, but but I adopted her from the CPS, from Child Services
Oh,
welfare
wow.
system. Her mom died in front of her, so um, I adopted her from that.
Oh,
So
wow.
anyway, and her dad was a drug addict, so um, but she does know religion and she likes church, but she's not a super fanatic or nothing. So
Yeah, my youngest one got very into religion when his dad died at 14,
is
and
he the son that was on here the other week?
What?
The other day, the son that was on here the other day.
That's my youngest, yeah.
Yeah, I heard him. He was very good.
Yeah. That's my baby.
Very smart.
And she said she wouldn't do it different. If she had a chance, she wouldn't do it differently.
Nope.
God. If a man ever said some shit like that to me, I would hit him.
If a man ever said some shit, what man? A man didn't say anything bad.
With a playmaker, and that would leave his ass laying on the floor begging for his life.
The fuck are you talking about?
And this is the
I'm
one over
sorry.
there talking shit about me as a mom. Let me tell you, never. If a man asked me to let him put my kid in the shower, I'd say you're fucked in the head and you need to get.
See, that's the problem, Brittany. That's my whole point. Why can't a guy give a baby girl a shower? It's your mentality that gets fucking kids molested. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? There is nothing wrong if the man is a normal fucking man and a normal father. Why can't he give his daughter a fucking shower?
My husband bathed my daughter as long as he needed to. Now he didn't. I will say that when she got a certain age, if he showered with her, he did wear shorts at a certain age. And now, but he will bathe my granddaughter. But now that she's 6, he won't go in there with her anymore. I mean, he'll run her water, but he won't stay in there to bathe her. He makes me do it because she has really long hair, because she's Puerto Rican, and he won't do the hard part anymore. And no cult for me. I have a degree in the legal field, a 4-year degree, but I do not have a law degree. I can't practice law, but I have a paralegal degree as well as a secondary, like a like a 2-year degree that goes along that's tacked onto it, and I have a certificate that it's not a certificate, it's like a seal that goes on to my degree that says I have the paralegal certification for it. But I'm
Congratulations.
not an attorney. Your person asked in chat. I did not want.
No, I know. I saw it.
Oh, okay. I did not want that to. Somebody had a confusion that I said I was an attorney, and I did not want that to be
No, I hear
circulated
you.
and it go around wrong. So,
I hear you.
okay.
But Megan, that's what I'm saying. My dad gave me showers. I remember one time I almost died. Like I threw up in my sleep because I had mono, and my dog woke me up, or my dog woke my dad up, who woke me up. And my mom was like, "Oh my God," she was freaking out. My dad was like, "I'll give her a shower. You call the hospital, get a ambulance here. Let's clean her up," because I throw up everywhere. I don't know, like, and even as a stepdad, the kid, I mean, Dayton wasn't even a thought yet, which means the twins were like 18 months old. Now that I think I said 4 or 5, but Dayton wasn't even born yet. So Dayton and the twins are 2.5 years apart. So the twins had to be about 2. And yeah, exactly. Brad wasn't saying it like, "Oh my God, let me molest your daughter." He was going to be their stepdad. And I'm glad that I knew that I could leave him alone with her, and that nothing was going to happen. And most normal people do not look at like a child and say, "Oh my God, I can't give her a shower." She was fucking 2. Like, we're not talking a 12-year-old. We're talking a fucking 2-year-old. And Brittany, it's your mentality that gets fucking kids molested. Like, for real.
See,
Unbelievable.
I have nothing to assess that by because I didn't have a father who did that kind of stuff. My dad is my mom and dad were both alcoholics. I don't ever remember either of them giving me baths. My sister may have. I'm sure somebody had to do it, so I'm sure it was my sister if anybody did it, because there was 10 years between us. That's why I think I have such disgust for BJ and Craig, because I see such a parallel with them children. I mean, I didn't have roaches, and my family was very clean. My mother
Yeah.
always made sure we were fed, but my father was a raging drunk. My mother I know BJ doesn't drink, but and my mother and father didn't lie. They did work every day. They were functioning alcoholics, but everything else is just like, ugh. I can see it. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. BJ said it earlier this year that she just gave one of her boys a bath shower. They're both preteen. The way
Yep.
she said it sounded like, yeah, I agree with that. But that's what I'm saying. Sage was 2.
I don't understand that, Kimmy.
Yeah, I don't either.
She
I
says that
remember
shit all
that
the time.
too. Yep.
She says that shit all the time. I got to give the boys a bath.
Yep.
Like, she goes in there and does it. And I don't understand the sleeping with him yet either. Because at that age, not that they're having sex, but you know that they have dreams and that they are doing things in their dreams, wet dreams, whatever. Who wants that with their mother in bed with them?
I agree. I totally agree.
Get out of my house.
Everybody should be outraged with this right here. Everybody.
Outraged for what?
Mm-hmm.
Where's the rest of the YouTubers? Huh? Come on, where are y'all at, creators? Not
reality. My daughter is now 21 and about to graduate college. This happened when she was 2. Where's the outrage for what?
Calling her out on this one. This is not normal. This is sick.
No. It sure isn't. Jeez.
What's not normal is you over there sounding like you're masturbating every time somebody gets on panel with you.
Exactly. And not only that, but reality, BJ, where's your kid? My daughter has never been in trouble with a guy. My daughter has never had anything happen to her. My daughter has never been like, nothing has ever happened. She's grown up in a great home with a single mom and no issues at all. She's about to graduate college and go on and get her MBA in psychology. Where's your daughter again?
Good for her. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I mean, I didn't mean that smartassy. I was serious.
And her twin brother is about to graduate college next year as well. He's going to BU for his master's, his MBA in data science. So my kids are all doing very well. And where's yours,
Congratulations.
Beej? Where's yours? You know, because there should be so much outrage for what I've done in my past. My kids have all turned out phenomenal, all three of them. My little one's about to leave for college in 6 weeks to
Oh my
study
God.
cybersecurity. And they're all going away and they're all doing amazing.
And
So
she's going to be she's going to be relieved because they're all going to be out of the house.
yeah, exactly. Then I'll start dating again.
Exactly.
How many step parents abuse their kids, their stepkids? How many kids are abused? Like half this community claims they were sexually abused by a step parent or a real parent. So at the time, I thought, okay, at least I know he's not a pedo. So when we were watching the movie Cuties, you know, I said, oh, my daughter flirts like that. That's how my daughter is, you know? And because my daughter was a flirt.
My daughter was a flirt. Sorry, she was.
You know, I wanted to make sure that he wouldn't get turned on by.
She's 3. She's 3, you idiot.
She was more like 2.
3-year-olds can't flirt.
Oh, yes, they can.
They don't know how to, they don't even
Yes, they do.
know what that is.
Oh, yes, they do.
Jesus. What a oh my God.
But she's still here doing what, Nicole B?
Oh my God.
Oh. She shouldn't be allowed on this platform.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my God. Jinx, show me a Coke.
What a fucking.
Right. That's true, just Nicole. Yeah, she's 3 years old. She flirts.
Who says I can't keep a man at home? The fuck you talking about?
No wonder she can't keep a man at home. She's doing shit like that to them and her. Oh
my God.
She didn't
Of
have
course,
to
this
walk
was at
3 miles away from her kids to get a
That's-
piece of.
That's
Mhm.
true too.
time because her children are older, but still. This is disturbing. Oh my goodness.
Oh, the
I cannot.
catastrophe.
There's such sick people in this. Oh my God. And it's always the ones that have the most to say that always are judging others and, you know, beating others over the head constantly. You give your kids alcohol. You do shit like
Oh my God, Brittany. It was a fucking after prom party. And no, I didn't give them alcohol. I gave them a safe place to party after prom, after their senior prom. Sorry. Again, that's a good mom. I didn't have to worry about them getting into a car accident. Because you know what happened, Beej? There was somebody, I just read this story. It was either after prom or a graduation party that they let the kids drive. And you know what? 2 of them ended up fucking dead. And I thought of you, Brittany. I really did.
I did the same thing for mine.
What?
I did the same thing for mine.
Thank you. Exactly.
your refrigerator. Don't ever come at me.
Oh, believe me, bitch. I can come at you.
My daughter being a flirt. There's nothing wrong with that. But
a lot wrong with that.
Down on that and said that, well, there's
Brittany, there are certain little girls that are flirts. Sorry, but they are.
nothing wrong with
And a predator will pick up on it instantly, and will think that they are flirting with them. That's how predators work, Brittany. If you knew anything about predators, men, or anything, you would know this.
And they find single mothers very vulnerable.
Yep. Sure do.
with this.
There's a lot wrong
Yes,
with this.
Laura, there's something very wrong with everything that you said and did. But it doesn't stop there. You also put a lock on your refrigerator because you
I sure did.
said that your son was a food addict. You've also talked about your son's sex life.
What?
Brian Kohlberg is absolutely not dumb. He reminds me a lot of Phoenix. My own son, very high functioning in college, has a lot of the same signs and a lot of the same anger, but Phoenix gets laid, so he's not an incel like Brian was.
Gross.
And
what's gross?
Let us also not forget about this comment.
By the way, it's not illegal to watch porn with your kid. Just saying.
What?
Also,
Oh my
wanted
goodness.
somebody to
Okay, that was tossed in there. Yeah, definitely MM. This is what she does all day. But allegedly, I said this on this CPS call 5 years ago. Allegedly, there's still no proof that I said it. I don't remember saying it, but I had said, well, fuck it, it's not illegal, because they were going on and on about it. I said it's not illegal to watch porn with your kid. That's what I said.
to go and you have a troll account or had a troll account on your daughter, and you asked somebody that was in your Patreon to go troll as your daughter, which
No, it's not
one man,
illegal,
I'm
but
going to
it's
also link
morally
one man's
wrong.
video, showed the screenshots exposing the fact that you had asked somebody to troll as your daughter so that you could get attention and get people to stop talking about you, rather than change your behavior. You also bragged about how you would make your children hold out soup cans while you and your ex-boyfriend would laugh at them when they were in timeout.
Wait, what?
So
Wait, what?
and
Hold on.
you've
What?
also for your children
Let me go back.
showed the screenshots exposing the fact that
Wait a
your
minute.
daughter, which one when I'm going to also link one on your daughter,
right.
and you asked somebody that was in your Patreon
Hold on.
to go and you have a troll account.
Wait, it's not illegal to watch porn with your kid. Just saying.
Gross.
You also wanted somebody to go and you have a troll account or had a troll account on your daughter, and you asked somebody that was in your Patreon to go troll as your daughter, which one when I'm going to also link one when's video, showed the screenshots exposing the fact that you had asked somebody to troll as your daughter so that you could get attention and get people to stop talking about you, rather than
I don't understand what she's talking about. Like, I
Such
don't understand what she's actually saying, and closed captions off.
change your behavior. You also bragged about how you would make your children hold out soup cans while you and your ex-boyfriend would laugh at them.
What did she say?
Why you're like you put your children in timeout and make them hold soup cans above their head, and you would laugh at them with your boyfriend.
That's such bullshit. Absolute fucking bullshit. That
I didn't.
never happened.
I don't know if she said you took pictures of them, but I thought that's what she said. But I may have missed. I may have
That
misunderstood
never
that part.
fucking happened. Ever.
But the part before that was something about you putting your daughter up to trolling somebody's Patreon something. I didn't understand it fully, but whoever it is with the voice changer needs to get rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the rest of the YouTubers? Huh? Come on, where are y'all at, creators? Not calling her out on this one. This is not normal. This is sick.
No.
That I already proved to be absolute bullshit. So that's bullshit. I already proved it was bullshit.
It sure isn't. Jeez.
How many step parents abuse their kids, their stepkids?
Control as your daughter so that you could get attention and get people to stop talking about you, rather than change your behavior. You also bragged about how you
Yeah, that is what they're talking about, Yvette. And I already proved that to be bullshit.
would make your children hold out soup cans while you and your ex-boyfriend would laugh at them.
That is a blatant fucking lie. An absolute blatant fucking lie.
When they were in timeout.
What did she
Yeah, that is a blatant fucking lie.
say?
She would make her kids hold out soup cans.
Oh, hold them out.
and her and her boyfriend would laugh at them while they
That is a blatant fucking lie, because I wasn't with anybody when I mean, that was a punishment for a minute until we found out it was abuse, but I was living with my parents at the time. So that's how I know, like, that whole thing is total bullshit.
were in timeout.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah,
Is
that
that normal?
never happened.
No.
Where's the proof I
And
said
then made
that?
it a troll account to do what?
Mm-hmm.
Do you got somebody in the Patreon to do a troll account to go after her daughter or to troll?
To troll.
And you know what's funny too? That's a first. I never heard anybody say that before. So that was just like something thrown in there. I just looked, Miss Upathy. I don't see anything.
So she asked somebody to go troll in her daughter's name.
Yes.
And again, I already proved that to be total bullshit.
To make it look like one of the haters were you.
Brittany, as a matter of fact, you already covered where I said it was bullshit. Do you have that short of a fucking memory?
Using her
No,
kids'
Laura.
names to troll.
Right.
That's some manipulative shit right there.
Yes, it is.
Too bad it's bullshit.
You know
So
she
that
has
makes you
brain
think.
fog.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, Ange. That does sound abusive.
Oh my God.
So, and you've also posted your kids on here in the drama.
You're right, Kimmy.
Unbelievable.
My community. Now, I'm not saying that I'm not saying.
No, you want to know the big thing I did with them? And I learned this from somebody, is make them work out. Like, if they get in trouble, make them do sit-ups, make them do pull-ups, and it worked. Like, they did not want, especially Dayton, he did not want to do 50 sit-ups, but the twins loved it, but it really did work. And if they got in trouble, they had to work out.
Saying at all that that makes them fair game. I don't think anybody should go after your kids whatsoever.
No, but
you're one of the most hated, disgusting, vile people.
Yep.
And yet you post your kids online, almost like you want people to go after them, because then you can play the victim. Because you love to be the victim, don't you, Laura?
Who the fuck is a victim? The only person making me a victim is whoever made this video, which I don't know who it is, nor do I fucking care. Talk about being invested in someone's life. You think, like, where's your fucking kid? My kids are doing wonderful. Where's your kids? You fucking moron. Like, holy shit.
You hiding behind a voice changer says a lot about who you are.
Exactly.
You're weak as water. You're weak as
Exactly.
water.
And then adding shit to stories, making shit up. Like, what the fuck?
You got chicken skin, baby.
Unbelievable.
Because you're a perpetrator who's targeted other mothers and other people's kids, like with the CPS call. So, Laura, I would tell you, before you're going to cast a stone on anybody else as a mother, you need to look in the mirror. And
Believe me, I have looked at myself as a mother, and I am a damn good mother who produced 3 amazing children. Can you say the same? I don't think so.
sit all the way the fuck down. And I mean that wholeheartedly, bitch.
Oh.
It's part of it. They're in Wendy V. It's part of Wendy's V's people.
You tell it, girlfriend.
Girlfriend.
Yes, your children are.
Brittany, I have 3 amazing kids that are in college, that are doing phenomenal with their life. They speak well. They have good morals. They have good values. Where's yours, Brittany? What are yours doing? Get the fuck out of here.
They're grown now, but
Let me see if Jay is still live. I hope she's done. Was she? It was on every day.
Oh
I
God.
think so.
Oh,
Now
she's
we gotta hear
okay.
fucking Medusa.
She's still alive.
Yeah, I was gonna. I'll talk more about hers tomorrow because
I drug her ass too.
Hi, Sunnyside. Good to see you.
Oh, Jay's an asshole. She always has.
She ain't got no fucking room to talk about nobody either. With her
No.
kid ain't not got nowhere to sleep up there, sleeping in a van. Him so fucking cold, him shivering and his lips blue. So she best not get on here talking about nobody's fucking parenting skills. Because
Yeah,
I'll tell you what. Well, I won't tell you because I'm on your. Never mind. Shut down. I'll save it. Go ahead.
Hey, Sunnyside. Laura did say that you took the baby to the nail place and asked if you drugged her to keep her quiet. Oh,
No, I did say that. I did. Did you drug her in order to keep her quiet? Because how else would you know if this baby was going to need to be hugged or need a diaper change while you're in the middle of getting your fucking nails done? How would you guarantee the baby's not going to get up? Yeah, I stand by what I said. Like, who the fuck takes a baby to a nail salon by yourself? What if the baby cried? What if the baby took a big poop and you're in the middle of getting your nails done? How would you guarantee this baby's not going to get up? That's a fucking normal question, Britt.
no, bitch. You sure do think up a lot of crazy, wild shit, though.
No, I think of reality.
You know what I've never done? Made my kid stand in the corner with a damn soup can holding soup
No, you'd probably have them eat the soup.
cans and laughing at them.
Remember, that's what yours said to you. Great parenting there, bitch.
Please do, Ghost Bit. What live was that on?
Yeah, please show me what live did I do it on.
See, she's a coward though. So here's the thing. Me trying to
Wait a
play
minute, wait
it,
a minute,
she
wait a minute, wait a minute. Hey, hold on a minute. Georgia dog. Won't you come up here and say something, big boy? Because you woman's too fucking weak to do it. You sit up there with your little criminal past. You might push her around, but you won't push me around, big boy. I don't care if he is an adult. Any woman would take care of their child, regardless if they adult or not. He might choose to live that van life, but I tell you what, if he was my son, he don't even have to be my son. I offer him a place to live if he needed it. You such a big boy. I drug her ass on my channel. I don't see her little weak ass coming up here talking. You such a big boy. You come up here and do it. LOL with your peace fingers. You ain't nothing but a big ass pussy. She might let you off by pushing her ass around, but I won't, because she's a fake ass. And she ain't got nothing but a dead ass fucking channel. Take that and put it in the bank, big boy. I will offer it if I want to. In fact, how you know I ain't? Aw, he's got peace fingers. His little pussy ass. 'Cause he knows Medusa won't bring her nasty ass braids over here. And you too fucking weak to do it, big boy. 'Cause you won't push your ass on over here. 'Cause I am not scared of you. She might be, but I ain't. Go on,
All
take your
right.
pussy ass back on over there. Go on, run on home to mama so she can pay your bills. 'Cause all on her little 25 people she got in her life with her 900,000 dead subs. Go on, big boy. Oh, I'm older as you are, baby. And I got money in the bank to prove it. Better than your broke ass bitch is out there grifting to go every fucking where she goes. And at least I didn't have to beg the damn internet to pay for my daughter's wedding, you broke ass bitch. This internet paid for your daughter's wedding. They paid for her wedding dress. Your wife's be able to wear something to the wedding. paid for everything. You think you such a big thing. You ain't got nothing but a little bitty dick and nothing else in between the brain cells to go with it. So go on. You got a link here. Click it. A woman beater. That's all you are. A pussy woman beater. Go on. Go on. Continue on, Laura, because he's a pussy. Go on. Well, and you sitting there admitting you're a woman beater. You are a woman beater. Nothing else. You probably don't provide nothing in that fucking house but odor. Odor. You ain't nothing but a fucking stench, bitch. And bills. You ain't nothing but bills and a woman beater. He's fucking shit. Where is upper thigh at? Because I ain't seen that bitch's name in here all night and y'all keep talking to her. She got me blocked or something.
Who?
Upper thigh.
No, I don't think so.
Well, I don't see her.
Yeah,
Not
she
true. Never put hands on. You a lying
She
mother.
just wrote, God, I love bitter tea.
I can't see her. I must be blocked somehow. You a liar, Georgia dog. She's got you went to jail for it. Who am I? I'm bitter tea. BITTER TEA. Bitter tea. In case you didn't know how to spell, I see you, Miss Upside. I just spelt it for you, baby. My picture's right there on the screen. At least I ain't got to hold up two fingers. I got a hand on the screen. You can see I got fingers too. If I put my finger on the screen, it won't be two fingers, baby. It'll be one. Put Medusa on the screen. Baby, I ain't bitter to every fucking body, just little bitches like you. I can't stand weak ass bitches. He ain't gonna do nothing. You might as well go on and put Brittany back on because he's too fucking weak. He's too weak. If he had a fucking neck, he wouldn't know how to talk out of it or his mouth. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Laura. You want me to get down? You want me to get down? Because I probably just got you demonetized and everything else.
No, you're fine.
How much did you lose? Because I'll pay
it. Nothing.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, go on, baby. I'm sorry.
Deletes it every time.
I am bitter. I
She
am
hides
bitter,
it.
Georgia dog. Go ahead. Sorry.
She's an absolute coward. But you know what? Hold on a minute. We'll go to
I believe you, Ghost, but I'm just shocked.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm shocked at what we've already just heard a few minutes ago. My stomach is still turning.
Yeah, for those of you guys that may not be able to see each other, make sure you're on live chat and not.
She did say that, Randa. She said the baby
and not
was good.
Is somebody telling me to respect the panel?
She was great. She was great.
They gave comp.
Wait, what?
Is somebody telling me I'm not respecting the panel?
No, she was talking to Georgia dog.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I thought I was doing something wrong. I mean, I did do
No,
something
not
wrong.
at all.
I did
Not
do
at all.
something wrong, and I apologize. I told you not to let me up here.
No,
I knew that
you're
was a bad
good.
mistake.
You're good.
I wonder which one of the little wimps went over there and told on me. Who's in your chat that's the little wimp went back and told?
They never come in my chat. I don't even, I'm shocked he's even a member. Like, he's never in my chat, like ever.
That's weird, because I'm never over here. I mean, I do come to your chats. I just don't talk. But I'm curious who told on me, because somebody told on me.
I don't know.
Ain't that weird?
I'm not surprised.
Well, me neither. Well, I'm glad. I hope that it gets back to the right people, but I don't really give a damn about him. But whatever. Okay, I'll be good now. I'll try to be better.
Yeah, we can keep her, Amber.
Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. I'll be better behaved now.
No,
Miss
you're
Upper
good.
Thigh, she knows I love her.
She was absolutely great. And you want to know why she was great? Because she's a good baby. It has nothing to do with anything else.
Brittany, but you have no idea what a baby is going to cry or have a dirty diaper or something when you go to get your nails done or you go into a movie theater. I would not want to go see a movie with a baby. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Exactly.
What?
She's just a good baby.
You know, it definitely is projection.
What?
This bitch has been saying foul things.
Explain to me projection. I live in a roach-free home. I have a beautiful 4-bedroom, 2-bath house that's on an acre of land that's fenced in. 1,700 square foot home. What am I jealous of again? I have 3 dogs, 3 kids, and I never needed a man to fucking help me through. So please tell me, what is projection? All 3 of my kids are in college and doing very well for themselves. What are your kids doing with you cash me outside, girl? And your sons that we don't even know if graduated? Hello, Brittany. Wake the fuck up. There's no projection at all.
Things about my kids, about my little, you know, infant since before she was born.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. I almost just choked on Georgia Dog's comment.
I know. I was
Um,
sitting there waiting for you. I thought, okay, now it's her turn.
All right. I literally almost choked on your comment. Your girlfriend, wife, spent 2 years making tons of money off Brittany and literally went on for over 2 years. And you have the audacity to say that Brittany's my only content? Brittany never spoke about Jay. At least I'm responding to Brittany talking about me. You're a fucking idiot. And that's why you're now gone. Idiot.
Ridiculous.
S Dubs. I think I only follow like four channels now.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't really follow many either, y'all.
Well, maybe you should, so you wouldn't have so much bullshit pop out of your fucking mouth.
I really don't, because of this shit.
I listened to a few, but
Brittany, you just got outraged over something you've gone over like 4 fucking times already. And you were outraged. Like, oh my God. You've literally covered it like 4 times. You know how I know? Because it's all these people have. Then they had to make up this other shit because they've already said everything else. It's been fucking drilled into the ground for the last 5 years that nobody fucking cares about. And they had to change the voice because nobody wants to hear Wendy V or MM. So they figured, hey, let's come up with a new voice. Maybe they'll want to hear it. The fuck? Oh.
no.
So look, I tell you guys about going to the nail salon, and she turns that into something nasty.
Brittany, why wouldn't you leave your baby home with their father while you went to the nail salon? Why would you need to bring a baby around chemicals and everything that's in a nail salon? Why? if Craig is so good with her, what was he, passed out drunk? That's the only reason I could think that you would bring a baby to a fucking nail salon, a 2-month-old baby, by yourself. So if the baby starts crying, doesn't matter how good the baby is, you can't predict when a baby is going to cry. You certainly can't predict when a baby is going to take a big poop. You certainly can't predict a baby's going to have gas and be whiny all of a sudden. Doesn't matter if it's a good baby or not. You can't predict a baby. You are a fucking idiot. Plain and simple.
You believe that shit?
Yeah, and I did say it. See, unlike you, Brittany, I own the shit that I say. And I have no problem owning the shit that I say. For you to literally fucking turn around, and how dare I say that? Well, I can't think of another way that you would be able to make sure the baby didn't move while you were getting your nails done, is if you drugged the baby. Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, Shady.
What is it?
Shady.
Hey, Shady.
Absolutely.
What'd you say?
Those candle fumes and Addie's must be really messing with your brain cells.
Oh yeah, that's right. She did say that, didn't she? That she does a whole bunch of Adderall.
If they're prescribed, what the fuck you care?
Adderall and candles. The damn.
So check this out.
That's what it is. Probably all the Adderall.
This is funny. So they're talking about, yes, her kids were bullying him at school and peed in his locker. This is her response. Yes, Phoenix had some issues with the wrestling team, and they did pee in his locker. Then they said, hold on, she was out of state and her older son stayed at home. Okay, you know why I was out of state? My son's father died, and I took him for a grief weekend out of state to help him with that. And yes, I did. That's what moms do. Hey, Tony. Thank you, hon. That's what moms do. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that at all. My 2 kids were home, and I had a friend come in with them. They were 16, almost 16. And yes, almost 17. Dayton was 14. Yeah, they were almost 17. And it was 3 days, and there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, that's when he found God.
All in the candle oils. Or whatever it is she puts in there that makes them blow up.
Oh my God.
All right, here we go. We'll just go through.
This is an ex-mod from 3-4 years ago who still can't get the fuck over me.
The latest.
It's good to see you, Shady. Hope you're
Yes.
doing well.
Very good to see you. Hey, Shady. What's going on, girl? Let me see. Turn the page. Good to see you. All right. If y'all don't mind, please click that thumb.
And this ex-mod has an entire fucking channel dedicated to me.
Thumbs up. It's greatly appreciated. And says the candles don't explode. The glass did. Damn.
Well, don't you have a
And
notebook
so
filled
that's
with the
gotta
stuff
mean that
Brittany
she's-
did?
The glass she was buying for her candles obviously weren't made.
Oh my God. Stop listening to MM because you're 100% wrong. The candle that blew up was fucking user error. And we saw that from what we saw. When she showed me the picture, there was not one fucking drop of wax in it. And she probably never cut the wick. And by the way, it was 4 years ago.
To be used for candles.
Bitch, stop listening to haters on facts because you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. But carry on, Brittany.
Probably bought the damn glass from like the Dollar Tree or something like that.
Yeah, that's it, Brittany.
That's crazy.
You need to respond to that the right way because somebody didn't really know right there in your chat what happened. I would explain that.
Okay. When I first started making candles, it
I'm
was a
not being
learning
bossy, just so
it
you
was a
know.
learning process. And it really was a learning process. And someone had said that their candle blew up. I said, "Can you send me the picture?" There was not a drop of wax in this candle. I was like, "Did you let it go all night? Did you not cut the wick? Did you do anything?" And I said, "There's not any wax in it." And she had explained that, yeah, she let it burn all the way down and then it exploded. Okay, that's because you can't let it burn all the way down. And you always have to trim the wick. There are instructions with every candle. I don't use self-burning wicks. So that's why I tell everybody, and it's in the instructions, make sure you cut the wick every time before you light it. This way you'll have no issues, but you should never let a candle go beyond a quarter. It should never have a quarter left. Never let all the wax disappear because then it'll get hot and the glass will break. It'll crack. So that's
I
all.
wasn't being bossy to you, just so you know. I just saw somebody say something and I didn't want it to get.
Yeah, no, that's fine. But it was lit. Yeah, the glass shattered. It didn't explode. But this was literally 4 years ago. It was when I first started making candles. So that's why everything that these people bring up is fucking years ago. Like literally years ago.
Yeah,
Thank you, Lisa.
I heard you tell that before, but somebody in your thing was like, "What? A candle really blew up?" And I was like, "Okay, we need to tell that real quick."
Yeah, no, and you can look at Bed Bath and Beyond. It's happened. You can look at
I've had it happen at Yankee Candle before, and it
and
not
there
even
you
been burned
go.
down that far.
There you go. Yankee Candle, it's happened. It can happen with any it has happened with any company because one thing we don't have control over, there are times that you'll get a bad wick, you'll get bad glass. You just do. I mean, we have no choice. Like we don't know if I've gotten glass that ends up being cracked and I don't notice it until long after the candle is done, and I'm about to ship stuff out and I'll notice a tiny little hairline crack. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? And then I got to make it over.
Oh, looking beyond, I didn't mean you specifically, baby. I just meant you questioned it. I didn't want anybody else to question it. I don't know nothing about her candles because I haven't bought any. Nothing against her. I just haven't bought any because I haven't had any money lately. I'm broke. But I didn't want anybody else to get it twisted, baby. You know what I'm saying.
I hear it. It's all good.
I want
The
your
most
business
recent
to do well.
And, it's always a hater that comes up with the same story from 4 years ago. I have sold thousands of candles. Nothing has happened except this one from 4 years ago.
Right.
And they just can't seem to get over it. Yeah, Holly's gotten a ton of candles from me.
Janelle has is that 18th. Okay, what did you say it was? Her stream from yesterday, Ghost Bit?
From last night.
Last night, and it's what was the timestamp again?
43.
All right, hold on. Try to nab it before she takes it down. Give me just a second. Hold, please. It was from last night. All right, Gaslight, Lies, and Delusions. Gosh. You're welcome, by the way, Lyra. You're absolutely welcome, because I mean, let's just be perfectly honest about the whole situation. Had it not been for you covering me and inviting all of my hate watchers to your channel, you would still be in the negative like you were before.
Okay, Brittany, I've never been in the negative, but let me explain something to you. You and someone else seem to have these delusions of grandeur. Let me tell you what helped my channel. You really want to know, Brittany? I'll tell you. Clue and her community and my candles. That's what the turnaround was. It had nothing to do with you. Clue got my candles from a customer of mine, and she loved them, and she talks about them, and she raves about them. That is what changed my channel around. Had nothing to do with you or the other one that has these delusions of fucking grandeur. And I don't need to say her name. Most of you know who I mean. But you want to know the truth? It was Clue and her community. That's it. And my candles. That's what turned things around, because I have Clue to thank. Nobody else. Not you, not fucking the other one. Nobody. Clue is the only one that can truly take credit for fucking reviving my channel. I guess you want to call it. I don't know. So fuck you, Brittany, and fuck you to the other one. And the only person who hasn't tried to take credit is the one person that can, and that's Clue.
For 20, 30 in chat.
I never had, you sound like B. I never had 20 or 30 in fucking chat, ever.
I mean, so you're welcome for that. And you're welcome for the candle sales too.
Bitch, you ain't get me candle sales. You live in these delusions of fucking grandeur. Like, you really do, Brittany. You haven't sold me a fucking candle. Oh, you mean allegedly with fuck you BJ candle? Oh yeah, I sold a shitload of those.
Oh yeah, she said she deserved part of that.
What?
She said she deserved part of that because of her
Yeah.
name. If
She
anybody
rich.
deserves part of that, that's Clue, because she came up with the FUBJ. Not that she wanted any of it. I was making a joke, of course.
Shit, I'm about to make merch for FUBJ. I'll probably sell 14 times as much.
That's right.
I can't either. She makes me sick. What did you say, Ivy? I mean, damn it, reality 43?
43.
All right, hold on. Crazy bitch.
She has 4
All right, here
chatters,
we
did you
go.
say, Holly?
Who is this that clipped? What? Let me guess. Madison.
Oh, God. It's Madison.
What the fuck? The Black Angels account. Poor little darling. Those two fuckers will do nothing surgical for her. They have no health insurance. You have no idea
Oh my goodness.
what you're talking about. None.
Dang, they seem to think they know everything about
And
you.
they're always dead wrong about everything. I got news for y'all. For anybody that might even give a flying F about your time that's precious that you can't get back, you all are over there talking about things that don't even exist. Y'all basically have taken my life and twisted it and converted it into the worst case scenario that you could come up with.
Oh, you mean like you just did with these fucking psychos? You mean you don't like being done to you what you just did? Shut the fuck up, Brittany.
Hey, Yarn, the other
And y'all
two
were
were the
talking about
cockroaches.
things that aren't.
What?
I told Yarn the other two were the cockroaches that were running across her chest. She said she had 4 chatters. I was like, well, she said, no, there's 6. I said the other 2 were the cockroaches that were running across her chest.
Even real. Completely. I'm not on drugs.
I did have prenatal care.
No, you didn't.
Oh yeah.
My baby is perfectly fine.
No, no, she's not.
Like every fucking thing y'all say, I don't have roaches.
Yes, you do.
There's
Everything
no
that y'all
evidence.
What?
No evidence. There's no
I
evidence of
know.
roaches.
We didn't
None.
see any of it.
No.
Like, this is what I mean. She tries to convince herself that, like, this is real. She doesn't have roaches. Yeah, you do. She had prenatal care. Going once to the hospital is not prenatal care.
No.
And she can't even say anything because there's so many things that point to the fact that she never had prenatal care.
She's not a shut-in. She absolutely goes out every day
Yeah.
with the whole family. Those children play outside. They have plenty of fresh air.
Yeah.
They're healthy. They go places. They have family time. She sees people. People come into her home. They have electricity. Those were not heaters in her living room that we saw. That was exercise equipment. She did not have to go outside and work on the well in the snow. And that was not a pond that we saw under her kitchen floor. That was not a dead animal that we saw in front of the refrigerator. I mean, those were all things that were not going on.
Mm-hmm.
And the microwave works at the same time as the
And they
television.
go to school every day.
Oh yes, absolutely. They go to school every single day. Even when they're sick, they go to school.
Yeah.
So, I mean, and the minute that child says they're sick, they go straight to the store to buy medication and straight to the doctor the next day because she's such a hypochondriac. Those children get immediate medical attention. So, don't ever worry about that, okay?
Damn, that's
And
good. You like nailed it. I agree, Mandy.
I know.
You
And they
nailed that.
smell like roses and sunshine every day when they get up.
That's true. Forgot about that. You're right.
Oh, and they go to bed at 8 o'clock on the dot, right after they take their showers.
Yep.
And they read a nice book to go to sleep. That's how they live.
Yep.
Okay.
And they go to church every Sunday.
Oh yes, and make sure you all know that. Don't be speaking negatively about her because that's how her life is. You did not see any of that. You did not see the stuff you think you saw. Okay.
say is not true. And this idea, like this person that y'all present as me, is a character in your freaking delusional mind.
No. Actually, you know what? Bitter tea nailed you perfectly. You're right. It's all an illusion. Bitter tea wins an award. She nailed you, Brittany. She got you. I gotta clip that.
I would
Nothing to see
never
here.
want to spend all my time
Yeah.
wasted on something that's not even true. Like if you really
don't.
were advocating and trying to do something.
Did I ever say I was an advocate? I don't remember ever saying I was an advocate.
But Brittany does. She advocates on her spare time. That's why she doesn't get much sleep because she advocates a lot.
That's true. We gotta add that to the list.
Yes, I forgot. I mean, she only gets a couple hours sleep because she advocates in those hours. Okay.
Fix somebody or help someone who needed it, I would maybe understand, I guess. But this shit is literally.
That's right. I see the kids. We co-parent. I didn't abandon them. We forgot about that one.
Oh yeah. Never. Yes, she co-parents all the time. I forgot. Shit.
And they live with her and they see her all the time.
But we don't hear them on lives because they know to be quiet and never speak.
Just like the driving.
That's
she
right.
knew, yeah, she knew.
They
not
never have
say a
to
word.
burp, sneeze, cough, hiccup, none of that stuff.
Nope.
Okay. I make sure all y'all are marking that down. Make sure you're marking all that down, y'all.
Absolutely.
Trumped up hate for no reason. It's like fake outrage
Oh, you mean like my ex mods that you just played, like a channel that's dedicated to me? You mean like that, Brittany? Bringing up 5-year-old stories that you've played 4 times? You mean like that? I just want to be clear.
For a bunch of people that I guess y'all don't have anything else more important to do with your time.
You mean like Janelle, who has an entire channel dedicated to me and I haven't fucked with her in over 3 years? You mean like that? Yeah, I hear you, Britt.
So you come on here and this is like, instead of going, you know, and taking a load off and watching something on TV that's actually edifying, you
mean like the bitches that you're playing? You mean like that? I just want to be clear on this, Brittany.
want to come and pretend like I'm something that I'm not and try to destroy my family and slander us in the worst way. And then
who's slandering your family?
Sit over there and say, that poor darling. Like, oh, now my baby's a poor darling.
I didn't say that poor darling. Those words never came out of my mouth.
Darling. Just the other day that y'all were saying that I was going to flush her down the freaking toilet.
That wasn't the other day. That was when we found out your dad didn't know.
I mean, you support people that call her call her names like trash or
who called your baby trash? Who, Brittany? They called you trash, not your baby.
They're going to grow up to be pieces of shit like their mom and dad.
I never said that.
Dad, come on. Don't sit there and act like you care about my kids.
I never said I did, ever.
It's all fake.
I never said I cared. Actually, I kind of said the opposite. I said I don't give a shit. I'm not raising them.
Here's the fucking thing. Here's the thing, Brittany. We can't care about your kids more than you care about your kids. And you've already proven you don't give a shit about your kids. So that's where we have to lay our hands up and say, we don't care. I would not call CPS on your kids.
I wouldn't either.
I'm not going to get them. I'm not going to tell anybody to call CPS on your kids. If somebody feels like calling CPS on your kids, that's their problem. I don't encourage them to do it. In fact, I'd say don't do it because it's going to do no fucking good because you're not going to ever change your stupid ass ways.
I agree.
So, if you want to live in a nasty house, your kids probably smell like mold and mildew when you send them in public and go out with shaggy hair and a chipped tooth and coughing and sick all the time and pale skin. If you want to do that, that's fine. Be the shitty parent, and if you want them uneducated because you won't send them to school, that's fine too. But if you want to turn your life around and do the right thing, that's all we're trying to do is turn you around. You are a locale. Your page says it perfectly. Go to your opening page. It says for entertainment purposes. If you need help with that, go to Google and look up the definition of entertainment. It says for the purpose of entertaining, making laughter, etc. You make us laugh. That's all you here for, baby. You make me laugh. We're here to watch you train wreck every day. So you just keep on screwing up, making me laugh. Okay? So that's what you here for, baby. Your kids ain't shit. You shit.
I agree. And that's another thing, Lucid, there was never abuse going on. I understand what you were saying, but even saying it like that, my kids were never abused, ever. And I know you didn't mean it like that, but I just want to put that out there.
And if anybody really truly cared about my kids, you would stop doing this.
Brittany, I'm going to say this again, and I've said it before. I'm not raising your kids. I don't have to worry about your kids. I already know that you're a complete fucking lowlife, and that's not going to change. So you're perfectly fine with turning on a red light to keep out roaches. That's not a lifestyle I could ever fucking deal with. And it's your life, though. I would never call CPS. It's not my problem. So sorry. I know you want people to care so much and you think that, everyone's so invested in it. No, most of us really don't care.
But you won't. You won't. It's too fun for your sick little appetite. Sure did. Sure did. Hold on a minute. Let me do this. There we go. We don't need to see it. An innocent baby. I thought babies and kids were off limits. What goes around comes around, and don't forget it. Yeah. Who would know something like that and be able to tell it to other creators? Sacrilege.
What I think is funny though is that Beej was going to do a true crime live, but I guess I was more important playing all this old shit. She got not one super chat according to the goal. Not one. They had that work out for you, Beej. Okay. Brittany, you tell us about Emmy every fucking live. Every live. We know she went to the nail salon.
You're not fucking worthy to say her name. Bitch.
Oh my God. Brittany, shut the fuck up.
Bitch.
Emmy Rose. Shut the fuck up.
You're not worthy to even speak her name.
Emmy.
Oh, she's doing great. She really is, Shady. And please, for those of you that actually have a functioning brain and a beating heart, please know my kids are my world. I would lay down and die for every single
Brittany,
one of them.
You won't even get rid of roaches for them. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't take them to school. You don't fucking get rid of roaches for them. What? Who the fuck? Oh, my kids are my world. If your kids were your world, you'd give them a clean fucking place to live. You nasty ass bitch.
I was about to say the same thing. We must share brain cells.
Unbelievable.
I mean, verbatim.
And you
first.
best believe that she is receiving currently, and she will continue to receive all the treatment that she needs.
Well, let me ask you something, Beej. Is she more important than your son? Because if your daughter needs surgery, she would need anesthesia. You won't even let your son get his fucking teeth fixed because he needs anesthesia. So can you explain to me how you're going to let your daughter get anesthesia but not your son? Just curious. Because that was your excuse that you didn't want him to have anesthesia, so he couldn't get his tooth fixed.
Right.
So how are you gonna? Is your daughter more important that it's okay for her to get anesthesia? Just curious.
To be the best that she can be and thrive. If you think for 1 minute as a mom that I would sit here and not get my baby the proper care that she
Really? Because you got your son the proper care he needs, right, Britt? Shut the fuck up. She's such a fucking liar. No, she never got her son's tooth fixed. Kid walks around with fucking half-assed tooth, which is dangerous.
she needs so that she can physically and mentally grow to the best of her abilities. You're outside of your mind. Like, you're crazy.
Bitch, shut up. You didn't even get fucking prenatal care. Now all of a sudden she's just the greatest thing in the world. You didn't care about her before you were fucking pregnant. I mean, not before you were pregnant, while you were pregnant. Then it didn't matter. Like, who the fuck are you kidding? Do you convince yourself of this shit? Like, because you're not fooling any of us. You're just fooling yourself.
Please don't let what these people say twist your mind.
Don't let the truth have any effect on any of you. I need you guys to believe all my bullshit.
Go cult, go cult, go cult.
Yeah.
And make you believe this shit because it's absolutely so false. It couldn't be more than false.
Yeah, it is Craig's ex-girlfriend's name. Or some childhood crush or something.
I guess they think because I waited till Christian got older before we before we actually got something done about a chipped tooth. I guess they think that, because of that, I'm not going to do. I don't know. I don't even think it's because I think they just want me to be the worst thing they can imagine.
No, that's your buddy. Call it as I see it. You talked about people camming up. Why don't they cam up? They cannot face me and Granny. Why don't they cam up? They sure run their fucking mouth a lot.
But I've explained that shit too. Not everything's because somebody's lazy. For fuck's sakes. He had an adverse reaction to anesthesia, and I wanted him to wait until he was older.
Oh, fuck, please. Here it is. Hold on. I gotta let the dog in. Whoop. I actually forgot she was out.
I thought that was Brittany's house. I thought Craig was hollering at Brittany. Well, Retha, I did it on my channel, and it's currently what I'm going over right now. I started it like night before last, maybe, and I've been working on it every day since. But I'm not promoting my channel. I'm not trying to support nothing like that.
Oh, I don't care.
I'm not trying to. I was just talking about the cults. I'm actually just learning about it myself, so I don't know a whole lot about it. And I'm not trying to support. I'm on a whole different platform. Your people probably aren't even over there, so.
And I'm on Kick.
Oh,
I am the one that found Kick like 3.5 years ago, and I brought Molly over to it, but nobody was coming over there. So she's still on there, but MGL. But I still have like 1,000 subs over there, and I still get a paycheck. So I still have subscribers, but I mean, it's only a couple of dollars. But I haven't been on it in like 3 years.
I have like 500 followers, but I don't have many subs. But I just started it, so I only have like 28 or 30 subs. But my channel doesn't get a lot of traffic, and it's because you can't compete with Clue. Clue is just impossible to compete with. Can't compete with Granny's watching. But I don't do drama on my channel, and that's a big thing. If you don't do drama, you can't hold a big channel. I don't really want it. I don't want 1,000 people in my chats anyway. That's just more than I'd want. I
Yeah.
want a more small personal chat anyway. That's just me. So if I had a chat of 30 or 50, I'd be happy with that. But hey, Nasty Rona. So I'd be happy with that. So if I could just get a time that I think people are not in other people's chats, which is what I've been aiming for. I've been trying to figure out when that is. And I've had times like when people redirect to me, like Clue is redirected 700 or 800 in there, and I can keep 300 or 400 in there. If they ever get in there, I can keep them in there, interested in what I'm doing. It's just getting them there. So
what's the channel about?
I just changed my I change my subjects up periodically. Just whatever we want. We've talked about sex. We've talked about blowjobs. We've talked about cults. I have drug BJ. I have drug J. I have talked about. Sometimes when it's just a lazy day, we look at houses that are mansions that are abandoned, And sometimes we just do like storage units. Sometimes we have done, oh, I did an autoimmune thing. I
That's
did a whole
cool.
series on that. People loved that. So I just do a whole bunch of stuff, a ton of stuff. I just cover a variety of stuff. If it's something that people act like they're interested in, I covered it. I tried to cover something one time, and it kind of, I could tell people were, some people were interested in it, but other people, it was like about assisted suicide, but it kind of bothered people, so I just backed off of that because it was such a touchy subject. So, but I try to do a little bit of everything. So I just do different subjects, things that are in. We did something over food. Like the animals around here are not eating the food anymore.
Okay.
So we were saying that about how we're afraid that it's being injected with pesticides too much, about how it's affecting our bodies. So I did a deep dive on that. So I just try to move around things that people might be interested in that are really things that we need to know about, but that other people aren't covering. But
Right on.
if people want to talk about stuff about that, or and I do the Amazon deals too. A lot of people like the Amazon deals. When people say, "Hey, you want to do deals today?" I do deals off of Amazon in the mornings about midnight. This is usually the time I do them because I don't sleep, and I can
Mhm.
get 40 to 50% off of Amazon, sometimes up to 70% off. And I put those on my page, and people like those, and so
Right
I do a
on.
little bit of everything. So anyway,
Drop your link. So
so
don't try.
your people have been dropping it in your chat
Oh,
the
okay,
whole time.
good.
So, but if I'm not pushing anybody because mine is just it's just a little bit of everything. But like I said, I don't do drama that much. Every once in a while, I'll turn BJ on. It's just because we're bored. But but whoever that was that said they like my voice. Oh, Nancy Rona, thank you. I get that. I get that sometimes. Sometimes it bothers people. So,
No, not at all. All
but
right.
I appreciate it, and I appreciate you letting me on your panel. I hadn't already said that.
Absolutely.
Where they could just use the gas and he doesn't have to go under anesthesia. That's it. That was all. It had nothing to do with being too lazy to get the baby help for his tooth. And I certainly, you know what? I'm not even going to do this. Nope. Let me stop. I'm not going to waste my time trying to explain something that isn't owed.
As you play shit from me from 17 years ago. Okay, Brittany.
Did she just say she used? Sorry, I was smoking. Did
She's
she
not
just
gonna.
say she used gas for her son? Thank you, Yarnfield.
Yeah, that's what she
Well,
said.
she could have done that 6 years ago when the
I know.
freaking kid did that. Oh my God,
I don't.
whatever.
I don't believe she got his tooth fixed.
I
I
don't
think
think she
we
did
would have
either.
heard about it.
Yes, we would have. And she hasn't even been off YouTube more than 5 seconds.
Mm-mm.
Well, at the time, S Dubs, it was because he was so little. It was because he was so little.
That was well said, though. What you said.
Well,
And her
thank you.
daughter's not little.
I just got to remember, like, these people aren't worthy of an explanation. Right, Angela?
I
All
can't
right,
see
let's.
the chat. I can't see the chat right now, everybody. So forgive me if I don't see your comments.
All right, let's go. Here we go. Well, I can.
On with you, which was fucking gross. But Brittany, you tell us about Emmy every fucking live. Every live. We know she went to the nail salon with you, which was fucking gross, but we'll get there. We know.
Can somebody tell me how that's gross?
There's nothing gross about
The fact that you don't know why that's wrong scares me. How do you not know that you don't bring a 2-month-old to a fucking nail salon? And then you have the people in her chat like, can you tell me what's wrong? There's nothing wrong with it. Really? That's scary in itself, that you don't know what the fuck is wrong with it.
going to the nail salon, and there's plenty of babies that have been brought in
No, there really haven't been.
with their mommies.
How is that
Or
gross taking
aunties.
a baby to the nail salon? And like I said, I'm very particular about which nail salons I go to because I have asthma.
Nail salon. I've been getting my nails done for what, 40 years? Nail salons are nail salons.
I was thinking the same thing.
It doesn't fucking matter what nail salon. They all have vents, they all have cleaners, but you could still be sitting next to somebody who's getting an acrylic set. Like, shut the fuck up, Brittany. What?
They all house the
nail
same
salon
chemicals.
What?
They all house the same chemicals. They all
Exactly.
have the same shit.
Yep.
we went to is extremely clean, and they
All nail salons are clean, I would hope.
have air purifiers. You can't even smell chemicals in the place. So
Doesn't mean it's not there. Just because you don't see smoke just because you see smoke don't mean there's no fire. So, I mean,
I got one better. Brittany, do you smell carbon monoxide? No,
exactly.
you don't, but you could still die from it. She's so stupid.
give me 1 minute, reality. I just need to grab a tissue. Hold on.
And some
1
things
minute,
are
y'all.
low lying.
Yarn, I've never seen someone bring a baby into a nail salon if they were by themselves. Like, I've seen ones come in where dad, takes the baby out.
Hey, when that happens. Oh, hey, extra pickles. Good to see you. Hey, S Dubs.
Brittany, she was in your chat earlier.
I'm commenting from my phone. She sounds so gross. I would be on a road trip. I can't.
I know. I asked her. I said, you shouldn't be doing. I can't. I don't.
Phone down. What you doing, Pickles? What the F did?
No,
Nails.
I would send you. I would send you a bottle.
No,
and
I'm
then
not
we
really
do the gel nail too, where we stick our hands in the shoe
Yep.
max in.
Okay, I will. Hold on 1 second. Give me just a minute.
We'll stay and then vent it.
Case of the swamp thing.
Oh my God.
I know how it.
I'm ready to puke.
Kills. Good to see you.
No, nothing
Opal.
that weirdo says makes any sense. She talks to talk.
No, I think she talks so she could hear herself because nobody else will really listen.
And then I can't. That shit's so low. It's like now they're having a competition to see who can go lower. Like, let's see who can.
Brittany, I didn't even say anything that was low.
Which one can dig the bottom of the trench the lowest? Hold my beer. It is gross. And what they did to you's gross too, Shady. Queen weaponized Shady's deceased loved one too. I mean, just like she did. She weaponized my baby.
Oh my God.
Like it acting like it's a flex that she's gonna out Emmy's what was wrong with Emmy.
Well, you know what?
There's something
You would
seriously
shut the
wrong
fuck
when
up about that baby. Nobody would even care. Just shut the fuck up. I've
I
heard
agree.
baby so many times. I could just puke. We need another word for baby by now.
Yep.
Some type of anonym or something. I don't know. I think that's the right word. Anonym. Synonym.
Your accent is so cute.
Huh?
I said your accent is so cute.
Oh, well, thank you.
People do that, to be honest.
Exactly, the real
something
chaos.
that's inside.
Our children are to be protected.
Okay, let's look at the hypocrisy of this. Okay, Our children are be protected above all else. Was she not just talking about my children? I mean, she just talked about my kids 10 minutes ago. People in her chat continually talking about my kids. What the fuck? She can't be this fucking stupid.
You know
Above
what it
all
is,
else,
Laura?
they are gross.
Your grandma? Insecure, jealous. They're bullies.
Yep. Like I said, Lyra, you're not worthy of saying my child's name.
Emmy, 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 Emmy.
That's how I see you.
Guess what? I don't give a fuck. I only know your kid's name because you fucking say it all the time.
Absolutely no way, Jay. Mm-mm. I mean, I'd hang with you, girlfriend, but
I'd hang with
And
her
the one,
too after the nasty shit she said to me about me on Bajingo, you nasty whore.
Yeah, I was gonna say reality. Jay doesn't like you. It's so stupid.
You need to loosen that wig and try to use that one brain cell you got left to figure it out.
I agree. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Thank you for reminding me about Just Saying's post. Iris sent it to me a while ago.
doing
you
this or
seem
not,
cool to
anyone
hang
I'd
out
ever.
with.
No, and see,
They're
that's
not.
people
Mm-mm.
ask me all the time. They're like, how does this how does this not get to you? How do you not
Oh, please.
start taking this? You want to hit?
And an apple pie.
Oh my
Love.
god.
She would jump the cat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. So you's such a cute baby.
There you go. She keeps saying it.
Oh my goodness. Pipe Maxon. I don't know, man. I think that slipped out.
Where's
You're
daddy?
stupid, Maxon.
Why can't daddy take care of the baby while you're working?
He's beer Maxon.
Yeah, exactly. He's passed out, Maxon.
Puking Maxon.
and shit, Jack.
Like how long? How long has it been?
Last scene was like, I don't know. I ain't getting in the middle of no. Are you saying I'm bickering?
No, I think this is in the chat between the different ones going
Oh.
on in there. But
That's right, nasty Ron.
let
Can
them
I
all
just-
have.
BJ, did you get your premium today? You were supposed to get that last night. And somebody came into Granny was watching live on Saturday and said that you took them for premium money again, and they asked you for the money back and you blocked them, and they was having to think about suing you. Did you get that premium that you said you was getting last night? Asking for a friend.
She's been saying she's gonna get premium forever.
Oh, I know. That's why I said that, because she said it last night. Oh, I'm getting premium tonight or tomorrow one. But somebody did come in Granny's watching on Saturday and commented. It was one of the very last comments in Granny watching live, and said that they were a victim of her and they had paid for her premium for a year and that she didn't pay for it and that they asked for their money back. And I think she blocked them, and that they were thinking about suing her, but I didn't see the rest of the comment.
Hang on 1 second. Georgia dog. Like that wasn't too fucking obvious. Or
What
Jay.
happened?
If someone came in under Cletus 18, like, and made a comment about you.
What did it
Like,
say?
The nice sick tea up there with a picture of her dad.
Picture of her dad.
Yeah. Hold on.
My dad. That's my dad?
I guess, I don't know. But I knew it wasn't Cletus. And it's only Jay and her man are up this late.
Well, my daddy's dead. So if y'all can bring him back and resurrect him, man, I'll tell y'all.
I hear you. But to me, nobody else would say any. You don't have any haters except Jay and fucking Georgia dog. All
I don't
right.
give a shit. Hate on baby.
And for them to come in as Cletus, give me a fucking break. Like, you're not too fucking obvious.
I'm sorry that they came into your chat, but I really could
Oh
give
no,
a
it's fine.
Representation. I just cannot. They are both the same in my book. Cramit tried to comment on my video. Block. There you go. Emmy, drugs to keep her quiet while I'm at the nail salon. I'm telling you what, she better be glad that I don't have a lot of money.
Woo.
Because
And
I
that,
will burn her ass in court.
Bitch, you couldn't burn me at all. At all. Everything I say, I can back up, or it's an opinion. And based on your actions, there's not a judge in the world that would fucking disagree with me. So, bitch, take me to court. You don't need a lot of money. I believe me, I will love to go to court with you because I will fucking make you look like the biggest asshole ever. Hey,
I'm telling you.
and that you said that you don't trust.
Yeah, and that I don't trust Craig to keep my kid, to keep our baby.
Opinion.
One of these days she's gonna do this to the wrong person.
Nah, I don't think so.
And I'm telling you. I mean, she gives me more than enough for defamation if I had to.
Nope. I gave you nothing for defamation. Nothing.
Right. Yeah. What kind of crap is that? And we just listened to where she admitted to and girl, hold on a minute. I thought that y'all said her boyfriend gave her daughter a bath.
No.
And then we listened to her and she said that her boyfriend put her daughter in the shower with him when she was 3.
2.
And that she, oh my God, I can't even repeat it. I can't even repeat it.
That's because you're a sick fuck who thinks a certain way.
That's so gross.
No, it's really not.
She really needs to be like, she needs to get her head examined.
No, I don't.
I made a post today about CPS Laura talking about your parenting and kids, and even added that links to back up. Baby, you gotta hold on, baby. You gotta hold on. Even wait a minute.
Brittany, it's the same clips of the same fucking stories for the last fucking 5 years. You keep playing the same ones. When are you going to get past it, Brittany? I cover you on stuff for daily stuff. You cover the same crap that all these assholes cover for the last fucking 5 years. My daughter is 21. The man is dead. My other son is 21. And again, the guy is dead. Can you move the fuck on? Jesus Christ.
Every word typed except one example. I have to locate the link. Girl, I'm about to pull it up. Let me.
It's disturbing. Oh my
Is
goodness,
it?
I felt so ill.
Oh my God.
I'm calling it as I see it. Hold on. I'm gonna pull it up. All right, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna go grab her bottle out.
Hey!
Oh, give me just a second.
What are you fucking barking at?
In no particular order, and feel free to add
Oh, I can't do
kid
college
to announce
shit.
that.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, Ange Carter. There you are, Chronicles of Shady. Thank you so much for.
Brian Kohlberg is absolutely not dumb. He reminds me a lot of Phoenix. My own son, very high functioning in college, has a lot of the same signs and a lot of the same anger, but Phoenix gets laid, so he's not an incel like Brian was.
And
oh my goodness, you say that about your child like that? Wow.
By the way, it's not illegal to watch porn with your kid. Just saying.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but it's immoral. That's not normal.
One day, I don't remember exactly why, but maybe Phoenix was sick. I don't know. But I couldn't give Phoenix and Sage a shower. Brad needed to
You've
take a
already
shower.
fucking played
Oh my
this.
god.
Ryan Kohlberg is absolutely not dumb. He reminds me.
Kind of like a projection. Isn't that like the accusation that was made to the CPS about Makeup's family? Like, isn't that the stupid?
Oh my god.
That too,
Honestly.
Shady. I would say I would consider that too. Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
You know
like
what I mean?
you
You should be charged for putting a child in a shower to see if a man is a pedo. That is not what fucking happened. And that is not what I fucking said. But all of you guys were probably fucking molested as children, and that's the way you fucking think. Sit the fuck down. I'm so tired of them changing what I fucking said. You just heard 32 times what I said. Holy fuck.
you literally threw your child to the wolves. Like,
Oh my god.
something bad could happen to her. Not only that, what mom allows their little baby girl to go in the shower with a grown man?
Oh my god. I can't. I fucking can't.
Man, and see him naked.
Cool. And yet you post your kids online, almost like you want people to go after them because then you can.
What? Newsflash, Brittany. Hold on. A 2-year-old who has a twin brother, they don't know sexuality at 2 years old, Brittany. They have no idea. 2 years old. They don't know sex. They don't know what sex is. They don't really know men parts, girl parts. You're such a fucking loser.
But the fact is, you're a perpetrator who's targeted other mothers and other people's kids, like with the CPS call. So, Laura, I would tell you before.
Yeah, she is replaying this again.
Before you're going to cast.
Well,
a
don't
stone
give
on
in to
anybody
her.
else as
Just
a mother,
ignore her.
You need to look in the mirror and
She's
sit
trying to
all
bait
the
your
way the
ass.
fuck down. And I
Ooh.
mean that wholeheartedly, bitch.
Ooh.
Running cakes. I'm not saying who this is for, but I hope that she likes them, and I hope that she appreciates the hard work that I'm putting into this.
Dinosaurs. You remember Knock the Mama, Knock the Mama?
Oh yes.
It does remind me of Lyra.
Holy.
I mean, her stalkers and stuff like that. These women, none of them have crossed the line. None
of them have crossed the line according to BJ. Okay, Beej.
Like, you keep talking about how horrible these women are, Laura, and how basically you're a victim of all.
Brittany, I don't talk about them. They bring up shit from 5 fucking years ago. They bring up shit from 17 years ago. I don't talk about them. I don't fuck with them. I walked away from them 4 years ago. They still continue to talk about me, Brittany. That's the difference. I don't fuck with these losers at all, and they don't shut the fuck up. That's obsession. I ignore them. I don't pay them any fucking mind. That is the difference between you and me. They are a bunch of obsessed fucking morons, and they finally found someone like you to replay all their shit. Hey! To replay all of their shit. They found gold when it comes to you. Because again, I ignore them because they're a bunch of fucking losers like you, Brittany. That's why I ignore them. But here's you playing them over and over and over.
All of them, but you compared to them, I mean, it's not even close. Brittany, you can skip to the next example if you want. That just proves she called.
Call it as I see it, does nothing but talk about me and Granny. They have an entire fucking channel about me and Granny.
CPS over one person reviewed. Okay. All right. So
Again, CPS from 5 fucking years ago. Get over it.
let me go. Especially when they're like,
I never told anyone to stick a needle in their arm and die. Did I, MM? No, that was you. That was you that did that, MM. Wasn't it you? I can't remember exactly. I'll have to ask Tiffany all the things that you have said and all the horrible things you have said about people.
Okay. November 3rd of 2023. We are in June of 2026. Can we please move the fuck on? This is the kind of shit I'm talking about. Why are we bringing up shit from 3 years ago? Doesn't Brittany cry about stuff from 9 months ago? But here she's worried about shit from 2023. Move on.
Did she say that? Can anybody clarify that? Did she say that?
Yeah, because there's been a lot. But you want to point a finger over a joke that was said in Discord, like, what, 4 years ago? Without giving the backstory? Of course not. Of course you don't want to give the backstory about the suicide comment.
Suicide, and I'll have Sage fucking post it. Then what? Now what? Are they going to be happy?
Okay, let's go through this. This is Laura telling another version of this call in June of 2020. 2020, 6 fucking years ago. This is what they're hanging on. 6 fucking years ago.
what kind of sick shit is that?
I only hear her. I don't hear anybody else in the call. She
Like,
said she
why
was on the call.
Why
Did she
would
not?
Why would you include your daughter in some fuckery like that?
Brittany, did you not hear what the call said? Did you not fucking hear it? I mean, they just fucking played it.
That says so much about her, doesn't it?
Oh my God.
Isn't it? So much. This is how Laura remembers planning her fake failed.
A fake failed unaliving because I was on a phone call in Discord and I said, what the fuck is going to make these people stop? I was like, this was right before CPS call. And I said, nothing is going to make her stop. Maybe I should fucking say I'm going to unalive myself. Sage will come on and say that I died. I don't know what's going to make her stop. That was out of frustration. But again, this is 6 years ago. Move the fuck on.
Oh, my goodness.
Because
Man.
people were calling her toxic behavior out. This is what she did, huh?
It was 6 years ago.
No, I didn't hear anybody else. I just heard her flapping her gums.
It is kind of staticky.
Oh, now we're in August of 2019.
Okay, so she says, I think what I need to do is come up with some kind of story. And then static. Wow. What do you think? She says.
I don't get that either. Outside
Children.
in the bushes. One to the right, one to the left, one to the north, one to the south. What?
Driving. She was driving.
Hit all 4 points. That car tries to hit my house again, blow out right there. Bullets right through the car. They died. Oh well.
Oh my.
35 years of crap we can fight over. Exactly.
Bullied.
And talking like
Her
she's
as an adult, she would be in trouble. That's dangerous.
Oh my
$100
God.
Cisco.
Oh, yeah, you're right,
But a
Carlos. I
ring
see
doorbell
it.
is not the way the house is designed. My door is all the way back. A ring
There it
doorbell is not
is.
going to show anything. I need a camera on the garage, but I don't think it's going to be bright enough to hit the street.
And there.
I egged you twice already. I went on your neighbor's house. They're pretty far away too, though.
Their damnedest to find out the name of the kid, and then they probably like blow up the name of the kids, whoever the kid was. They blow their parents' cell phone numbers up, and Laura's sitting there telling her to rise above and ignore the shit.
What?
Yeah, knowing damn good and well Tiffany's like mad disturbed that anybody would ever think she'd call CPS. Like, she's legit concerned about it and bothered. You can hear it in her voice.
Otto's very concerned about you, if you'd like to read the comments.
What?
Otto says, Britt, please keep this. Get your car checked for trackers and upgrade your security system and alarms on all windows. Oh, Otto, I will. I got front and back, I got cameras that are up to date, and yeah,
And now we have
So Brittany's should be so worried that there's trackers on her truck. Get the fuck out of here. Are you still there, Bit of Tea?
Yes, I was
Yeah,
eating
okay.
a little thing. I just didn't want to eat it in your ear.
Oh, God, she fucking pisses me off.
I know she does. I wouldn't even feed into her. But of course, it's not about me, so I am calm because it's not about me.
All right. So just saying, here it is. Oh no.
I have something I could drop on her ass right now, and it would probably blow everybody out of the roof. But I don't want to drop it because it's so personal. But I could ask a question right now, and it would ask so many questions. But I'm gonna tell you, Brittany, you're gonna keep on till I drop it, and it's big. And let me tell you, when I drop it, it's gonna break some windows open, and you ain't gonna like it. So you need to start evaluating yourself, little girl.
See,
And you ain't little.
this is what I think her plan was, and all her little losers. This is what I think the game was. Hey, I think the game was, let's play all this old shit so people think Laura is so fucking horrible, and we're just gonna make sure she's so bad again. That's exactly what her plan was. I just cannot believe she's playing all this old shit. Like literally 2019, 2020 of the same fucking stories that have gone on forever. Like, oh my God, Brittany, come up with something new. All right. So before I get off, just saying, I can't believe I've been on 5 hours. Just saying, made a post, and here it is. I would feel so foolish and furious if I sat over there and gave money or expensive gifts to BJ and her useless man-child. Pay attention. BJ recently bought a new Cricut machine with the small hand heat press, which means she has to buy vinyl and blank shirts, blank mugs, and blank tumblers, not cheap for quality items. She just got her nails done when she never leaves the house unless she's getting food, along with paying for a daughter and 4 friends for $365. I don't believe that story. Craig did indeed get the Samsung trifold phone. It was shown on her stream, a $2,000 phone. BJ is now buying a large heat press, and she mentioned a sublimation printer, which requires sublimation ink and paper. Not cheap. No, it's a couple $100. BJ planning dinner at a hibachi restaurant just to get a picture of the fire scaring the baby. I don't know about where y'all live, but hibachi in my town is the most expensive meals. Over $6,000 of baby supplies was just purchased, and her family spent $0. She actually gave duplicates to her family. That's sad. My family loved helping pick out baby items and helping to provide for her grandkids. Remember, Christmas is in 6 months, and I guarantee she won't have money for gifts because she'll spend it all on these expensive items for her and Craig. Also, Craig, they have no idea what they can even give to the kids because they have so much shit they don't even use most of it. They have multi-thousand gaming setups, $800 phones, and surprise, none of them play the Nintendo Switch 2. I know you're shocked because before buying the Switch 2, they talked about nobody touched the first Switch, but went ahead and spent the money to get the Switch 2 that has been played once. And BJ announces that one of them wants a PS5 for Christmas. Of course, this conversation needed to take place on a live stream for her people to continue supporting her children while her and Craig spend their money on themselves. Just like she had to mention out of nowhere the exact date of the next kid's birthday coming up. If people over there can't see that they are supporting those children and paying their power bill so BJ and Craig could buy themselves anything they want, I have serious concerns around them. They spend more in a month than most viewers spend in a year. It's unreal. And she feels comfortable flaunting it all in their faces because she knows they will keep giving. She knows how to manipulate, and she thinks she's entitled to people's incomes to support her kids. Oh, and once BJ and Craig get everything where it needs to be, they want to get sheep, fence in the yard, have chickens, a new barn. Pennsylvania can't come quick enough. Oh, and no power outages, BJ, according to the cinema's website and 2 North Carolina power outage report sites. I know you didn't drive an hour to go see a movie that was playing in your town. I mean, we're all shocked that you lied again. Hey, BJ, Tuesday at your movie theater is only $5. See the new Toy Story. You know what money can't buy? Acting without malice, living without pretense, speaking without deceit, waking up without regret, going to bed without shame, loving without manipulation. Your integrity is worth more than any fortune. The skilled manipulators aren't scary people that yell and threaten. Perpetrators want to be known as kind, sensitive, helpful, and misunderstood. What a manipulator wants more than anything is your sympathy, because if they can get away with sympathy, they can get away with anything. So there you have it. And that is Just Saying's channel.
Very nice. Very well said.
And she's showing that there was no power outage at all.
Damn shame.
So yeah, let me give you a link. Nope. Whoops. What did I just do?
Well, guys, I know you're getting off of here. I appreciate you for letting me up here and talk to all your wonderful people. They've been so kind to me.
Absolutely. Come up anytime.
Well, I'm in your chat some. I'll come up and visit you. I'm probably the reason you stay on so long, but I do appreciate y'all. Y'all been kind. I hope I didn't cost you too much money.
No.
And y'all be good.
Not at all.
Bye.
Bye. Thanks for coming up. Oh my God, this dog won't shut up. All right, guys, I'm going to get off. I don't know why Winston won't shut the fuck up. I got to get up for work soon. Hey! Ugh. So, all right, guys. Thank you guys for being here. Stop! For all 5 hours. It's been fun. I want to thank Bitter T for coming up. Everyone sub up to her over on Kick. And if this dog doesn't show, I don't even know what she's barking at. What are you barking at? Karma's just laying there. She's not bothering anyone. But and Brittany's little plan is she knows that people are going to replay her. So she thinks that it's going to be like, people are going to be like, oh my God. Yeah, we've heard it all 1,000 fucking times. And nobody cares anymore. It's the same shit. Come up with something fucking new. But I can't believe she bitches about stuff from fucking 2 months ago. And yet she's playing stuff from 9 years ago. From 2019. Bitch, that's 7 years ago. Get over it. Unbelievable. So, all right. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. Thank you guys for the gifts. And that's it. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.